Hello, Internet. We're live. We made it. We did it. Aren't you guys excited? Welcome to Extra Attack as we start 24 hours of D&D streaming. It feels good right now. Catch up with us in about 23 hours and we'll see how it goes.
It's a beautiful day outside, so what better way to do it than to spend it all right here at my desk?
Doing something good for some
charity,
children.
for kids. Yeah. How much have we raised already?
Like $150, I think.
We're done.
We're already a success. Like, this is great. We've raised more money for kids than we've raised for ourselves at this point.
Well, getting these kids' bands up.
Right.
Welcome.
Welcome to a very interesting special episode of Bruncheons and Dragons. This is our first official sequel, Bruncheons, with a returning character in Gary Kronbopulous. I am your DM, Tyler, and I'll be hosting you through this very sort of weird adventure that I came up with in the last couple days. Let's go around and start introducing people. I'm just going to go with what it's lined up with on my screen. So, Aaron.
Hi, I'm Aaron. Member of Extra Attack and chef by trade. I will be playing today in a couple games, but today for Bruncheons, I'll be playing the Professor. Lifelong friend to Gary Kronbopulous, and an aficionado in the hunting arts. Gunslinger Ranger, picture a fat elf with a gun.
Amazing. And I'll give you more time to expand on that as we get into it. Up next, Dez.
Hi, I'm Dez. I'm just happy to be here, hanging out with friends, click-clacking some bones, just ready to hunt a unicorn.
Rolling them bones, baby. Ian, man of the hour.
Oh god, it feels so weird to have an episode dedicated to me, but it feels almost natural. My name is Ian. I go by TopCatYo on all social medias. Just spell out all those words and then put them together in one word. Artist, writer, musician, just Renaissance man. And today I'll be playing Gary Kronbopulous. Renaissance man of a different variety. I've killed all the creatures of the earth except one. A mighty unicorn.
The Gary lore expands day by day. I love it so much. Up next, Bio.
Oh, yeah. Hi, I'm Bio. I'm a musician and a computer scientist. Today I'll be playing Luca, who is a goblin cavalier and a racing horse jockey who wants to capture the unicorn to win a race.
Fantastic.
Can we get a quick hi Bio in the chat?
For real.
For old time's sake. And up next, Anayume.
Hi, I'm Anayume. I am a musician. I'm a music streamer on Twitch and a global partner on DLive. I'm the newbie here to D&D, so I'm a little nervous. I haven't played in a long, long time, but I will be playing Freya Griffin today. She is a ranger, and she uses the throwing knives. She can be kind of reckless. She doesn't think a lot before she acts, but she just wants to do well.
Her and everyone else in this group.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So, without further ado, let's jump on in to this very weird episode of Bruncheons and Dragons. So, to start things off, Ian, can you give us like a real description of Gary Kronbopulous? Like, really get it. Set the scene for us.
In case you haven't seen my photos, I'm a halfling, white hair from years of experience. Some call me a silver fox, but I think of myself as more of a golden wolf. I've got very tan skin from all my years. It's very leathery from my years under the sun, hunting this legendary creature.
Like an Atlantic City dad.
Like a Jersey Shore layabout who just sort of walks around a shooby, if you will. Just very tan, but small in stature.
And your only goal in life?
Well, of the last 25 years at least, when I had the mighty unicorn, I was told that they don't exist, but I said, no, sir. The unicorn is as real as you and I. They're just very good at hiding.
Oh yeah, you shaved, so you can't really actually do
And I
much.
can't twiddle my mustache. Gary's got a full goatee, so it doesn't quite matter.
So Gary, after
My vest is of leather. Gosh, what else is there to say about me? A face unmarred by birthmarks, scars, or acne. Sorry, go ahead. You were saying.
So, recently, Gary, you were traveling on a ship. You were heading east to west on your mission to hunt the mighty unicorn, where
That's
you
right.
ended up tangling with a leprechaun.
I was locked in a combat of life or death with the little baby man.
And upon arriving, you started making your way towards the source of a letter you had received.
That's right.
It was.
I was told that. Sorry, you were gonna say it. It's okay. I am nothing if not incredibly polite.
You got a letter that keyed you into a town named Jimin, that they seemed to be having a sighting of what was described as a horse with a single horn. Kind of fit the description of the unicorn. They didn't really give many details, and just told you to make your way there to talk to one Elder Ladaya, and that she would kind of fill you in on the rest. So, knowing the task ahead of you, you assembled a bit of a team.
That's right. I put out a ad. I talked to my friend Craig. Put me on a list.
I just got the joke. So, to now introduce this ragtag team, let's start with your good friend, the Professor.
Hello, Professor.
Aaron, you want to describe the Professor for me?
The Professor is a oddly rotund elf. Elves aren't known for being as round as the Professor is, but he's a glutton for all things in life, especially food and drink. I have known Gary Kronbopulous for most of my life, back when he was hunting the unicorn in my homeland of Glarnar. I, like Gary, find myself intrigued by the hunt for the mythic unicorn, and I vowed early on to be the one man to end the life of a unicorn and mount his delicate horn upon my wall. Gary does not know that I intend to take the kill for myself, but I hope I'm not saying this out loud. He will help me find it, and I will kill it. I also am smoking a pipe at all times.
Always with the pipe in hand. I would also like to say, as much as the Professor is a glutton, he's also a glutton for punishment. I walked into his dungeon once.
You're not supposed to talk about that, Gary.
It looked like a good book, and then the bookcase opened, and then I found a swing.
He goes, yes, I had it designed by my friend Bruce. He has one in his home.
Des, can you introduce us to Gustin?
Okay, so you see a half-orc fellow, definitely more on the human half of half-orc. Green skin, not the most brutish, kind of small for a half-orc, with a breastplate, a spear, a holy symbol on his shield on his back, and a prayer wheel. And you'd think that he's definitely a very holy man, and you just hear the voice, "So, I'm Gustin, and So yeah, I'm like a follower of Ayun, and I'm just like really interested in like learning about a unicorn. I want to be used as a vessel for my goddess Ayun, so that I can be the one through mine own eyes. She sees this unicorn. That said, I kind of regret doing this voice already.
It's amazing.
Real.
Bruh, I got some primo bud from Glenarvia.
Yeah, the post game of this is going to be a lot of lozenges, I imagine.
Oh, for sure.
Get the tea ready.
Post nasal drip from
But yeah,
these voices.
But I originally grew up as an artist, got in trouble with some vandalism a little bit, was sent away to school, and that's how I learned about Ayun, you know? Knowledge is power. For sure.
For sure. Bio, can you introduce us to Luca?
Yeah, Luca. I am small, maybe about 2 to 3 feet. He kind of, or they, sorry, have like a very greenish face, kind of dull orange eyes, straddled by pointed ears, and it's just dwarfed by a stupidly enormous great sword tied to their back. I wish to find the horned horse.
Amazing. And Anna, can you introduce us to Freya?
Yes, Freya. You know, a little tall for a human woman. You're taller, at least in my opinion, being a 5'2" woman myself. She is 5'7". She has very long black hair, olive skin, green eyes, and she's just always practicing her ranging. She's always like trying to get the best knife and trying to perfect that spin and all that. She is just normally she's not really up for doing favors for people because she kind of likes to keep to herself and do her own thing because she's one of those people that if she doesn't do it, she doesn't think it's going to be done the right way. But she's happy to have been asked to join this little thing because she's just hoping to impress this lady that often is a regular at the tavern she frequents with to say that she helped hunt this unicorn. So that is Freya for you.
Fantastic. Well, as this very strange grouping starts to set out on the hunt, this sort of very vague letter and lead, you find yourself on a like a tree-lined road heading into the town of Jimin. The first thing you notice about these trees is that they're the leaves and flowers and such that grow on them are all bright yellow. Very striking from other forests that you've seen.
What a beautiful shade of burnt ochre these leaves are. I assume Craig filled you in on why we're here.
Absolutely, we're here to assist you in finding the most mythic of creatures. Is that
And
correct?
observing said unicorn. Like we're here to look upon the mythical divine beast.
I shall
the
definitely
unicorn.
look upon it from the scope of my high-powered rifle.
Did you just say that out loud?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
I'm sorry. Yes, I will observe it through the scope. That's all I shall do.
You have a scope,
And he goes,
so you can like look at it even better.
You can look at
absolutely.
it.
That's
See the
actually pretty
pores in
dang.
its- See the pores in its stupid little head.
He goes, yes, I shall observe its essence, its vital weak points, a place where I may plunge my appreciation for its beauty. Yes, that's
Huh. Luca gazes at the yellow leaves distrustfully.
Yes, I
I
see.
think you're all right.
I see a hesitation on the leaves. They also might be listening. I was once in a
Leaves are
forest.
supposed to be
trees.
green.
The leaves are supposed to be green. What's going on here?
That's what I'm saying.
Luca, can you roll me a nature check? First roll of the game.
Nature about leaves.
being supposed to be green.
What'd you roll on that? Luca? What'd you roll on the nature check? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Oh, am I supposed to? Am I okay? Is it okay if I say words that aren't of the unsavory nature?
Yeah, I don't fucking care.
Okay, that is a 13.
Say it.
13?
Yeah.
It's definitely not like you've seen in the rest of the world. So given your history, it may be good to be distrustful, or perhaps it's just an interesting sort of quirk of nature. However, the trees do give off shade, like literally speaking, so they're kind of shady.
Interesting. You know, this reminds me. Once I hunted for the mythic unicorn in a forest of living trees. If you let yourself be caught alone by one of these trees, they would capture you and ask you to listen to the latest screenplay.
Do we know anything about? Do I know anything about the wildlife around here, like other beasts or anything like that?
Roll history or nature.
Okay.
Let me know what you roll.
I'm going to do. I'll do history. You know, because Ayun. Oh shit. What was it? 17.
17. You have heard that it's a pretty standard forest life situation going on here. You know, rabbits, squirrels, occasional wolves, perhaps. And you've heard tale of maybe a moose or two.
Oh, I hate moose.
So real.
I hate them so much.
You definitely haven't heard of unicorns being natural to this.
Okay. All right.
This would though.
It's an invasive species.
Yeah.
We'd be doing them a favor by killing it.
Small men talk a lot.
Small man, but I more than make up for it with my prowess of the hunting variety.
Freya's starting to wonder if this was the best idea.
Can I ask how tall Gary is? I'm curious.
I'm 4 foot tall.
So
you
taller than
tower.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, you tower over me.
Which is
friend.
even sicker of a burn that you said he's a small man.
That's what he is. I say it as it is.
Freya, can you roll me an insight just on the whole party?
Yeah, let's see. I have like a little box here because I'm on a slant. Let me see. Modifier. Sorry about that.
Take your time. We got a couple hours to kill here.
That is true. It's like a 10.
It's like probably not the best call you've made to get involved.
Yeah, damn.
But adventure is an adventure, and when you have an adventurous type to impress, you got to start somewhere.
Yep.
So as you all are making your way closer to town, you can see kind of cresting on the horizon is a simple sort of woodworked town. Bits of stone to kind of reinforce the structure, but most of these houses are woodwork, most around 1 story, the occasional 2-story. It's not like a massive city, but it's definitely doing well for itself industry wise, given this very specific sort of tree that's around. And as you get closer, you can see just in the middle of the road a very, very old woman who's got this like bright yellow with sort of like a green decorative stitch woven in, and she's got like a big old stick, like from the trees, as a cane or as a staff. I'd say kind of tanned skin, maybe a little darker than Gary, but not leathery. But her features are super wrinkled and sagging. This woman looks as old as time. And she's just kind of like hunched over, standing there alone, just in the middle of the street. Still a good 100 to 200 feet away as you're walking up.
Tell me, my
Stares
geriatric.
distrustfully.
Sorry, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I just said Lucas stares distrustfully. Woman look like a tree.
Tell me, my geriatric friend, what a enchanting tapestry you've woven. Have you constructed that with your own two feeble little hands?
Feeble?
Yes.
I'll let you know a thing or two. You're here for the horse thing, right? And now you come into my town and you start calling me feeble. Forget about it. No, I didn't make it.
I got them feeble because I don't think they'd be capable of strangling me to death if they had to.
You'd be surprised.
I challenge you. I'll put 1 coin of gold on it.
Okay. She takes off the clothes she's ripped.
I saw this in a movie.
Luca crosses their fingers.
Is the gold still on the table, or can we call it a wash?
Yeah, we'll call it a wash.
Wait, are you telling me this old woman took her shirt off?
No.
Because, I mean, anyways.
The Gary I know could never give up a wager, so...
Oh, Professor, you tempt me so with the siren song of gambling. Okay, lady.
Fight the old woman is what I'm saying. Fight her to death.
This gold coin is still on the table, and I dare you to crush my windpipe with your very dexterous and weaving hands.
You are all very weird.
Small
So-
man,
I don't appreciate
very
that.
weird.
I have been called eccentric in my day, yes.
Honestly, I'm kind of offended because I was not even part of this exchange at all. So
Yeah.
to make a judgment on me is kind of wrong.
Okay, so how about this? To make everyone feel okay, you strangle this man here. I'll put my gold coin.
So, Horn Horse? You saw it in woods?
I did not. One of our citizens saw it, and he's been a little bit strange ever since.
Hmm.
In what way do you mean strange? Like,
Well, he came back to town, and he's kind of ranting and raving about this beautiful horse, this beautiful horn, this beautiful thing, all the colors and the magic and what have you. He doesn't want to talk about anything else. He doesn't want to work. He doesn't want to do anything. He doesn't want to talk about that. So, we've kind of kept our distance a little bit.
so he's become sort of a layabout, as you will.
Yeah, if layabouts can't stop running their mouth.
Jolly good, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, do you have reason to believe that he actually saw anything, or is he just making something up to impress you guys?
It's not very impressive to lose all your friends.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah.
Also, there's no way to know for sure if that was, a unicorn. It could have just been any other beast that looked like a horse with a horn on, upon its head.
Is that a thing? I thought that's the definition of a unicorn.
I'm more about knowing for sure the knowledge, as opposed to just guessing.
Are we sure it's not just a horse with a growth on its head? I've run into those once or twice.
The options
Yes,
are
I was one of
possible.
them that kicked you in the head. Yes, I remember.
Yes,
You-
I remember that.
You're all
Well-
describing what a unicorn is. I didn't know there was nuance to this.
There is. You don't understand. I have a flowchart here I give out on a weekly occasion. Here you go. Here's the latest edition.
It's laminated. Take that.
It's true. I got the idea from a menu at a restaurant.
Now
Which part is flowing?
the
The
rainbow is
part right there with the waterfalls. I got the idea from a graphic designer, which was their passion.
now the rainbows. That's important.
No, I just thought rainbows are pretty.
Okay. She kind of tries to fold it, realize it's laminated, and then just kind of tucks it away.
It's very bulky and hard to sort of conveniently stash. It makes it so you don't forget you have it.
Yes, I see you went to Ye Old Kinko's.
That is correct. We're not sponsored, though. I put one of these around my beer and you go saying company names.
Listen. Are you all interested in this or not? I felt like I heard, Gary, of your tales of this being your whole thing.
Oh, yes, I'm very interested. It's just, I tend to get sidetracked a little bit.
Small man obsessed.
Well, you'd have to be. No one's ever seen the damn thing before. All right, follow me. She just slowly kind of hobbles into town. Like everybody...
Still probably faster than my walking speed.
I don't know. This is like a leisure hobble. This isn't even like there's hobble and then there's
leisure hobble.
Yeah. So there's even a point where you, Luca, find yourself kind of like pulling your pace back a little bit. Like, come on.
Excuse me, lady. The shadows are getting longer on the ground. Can we maybe pick up the pace just a little bit?
Yeah. Pick up your pace. God damn it. They say bring adventurers to town, whatever. As you go through town, there's kind of a handful of folks about wearing similar sort of styled clothing and stuff, as this is kind of a fashion of the town, but definitely not as ornate or as detailed or crafted with care as Ladia's clothing is, given that she's like the elder and kind of the leader of the town. As you can everybody roll me a perception, actually?
Sure can.
I'll make you work for it.
That's a 14.
That's a 5.
That's an 11, sir.
26.
Okay, God.
I rolled a natty 18.
I rolled a 14.
Well, most of you are kind of taking in the scenery of the town. Things are most of the wood that built these houses have a yellowish tint to it. But Gustin, you notice that as you get closer to one house, there seems to be kind of clusters of people like across the street and next to it and stuff. Like, you know, when there's like a sort of crime scene and people are like, I want to see what's going on there, and they kind of post up around. That's kind of what's happening around this one house, as there's just nobody in front of it.
And just at just one of the houses.
Yes.
I guess I think I will nudge. Who's closest to me?
Me.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna nudge Luca and just be like, something looks like it's going down over there. I don't know for what, but
Want to look?
I mean, kind of, but like, I'm not the leader of the pack, so maybe I'll just forget about it. Who cares?
Small man, not leader. Let's go.
This is titled Gary Kronbopulous because he was the only predetermined character of the group. Not because he's like the big leader.
I think Gary is the leader.
Yeah,
for sure.
No,
I mean,
Gary
you put out the
definitely
ad,
is
right?
the leader. Yeah, I just think it's
So.
funny
yeah.
to be a little bit combative.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I feel.
I'm
Gary.
gonna go look. If
Gary.
you can come with or
Gary.
you could not.
Gary.
Yeah, yes.
There's like a group of people over there. Do you want to go check that out?
Well, are we still following the old lady at this point?
Yeah, she's slow. We'll like catch up real quick. Anyways,
Super
I'm gonna
slow.
go with Luca.
You feel free to check it out and report back to me if you see anything. But I don't know. This lady seems to not like me for some reason. So
So why would you
I
stay?
can't
with her?
imagine.
I wonder why. It's not
I
like you got off
tell
to a bad
everybody
start.
and just say that me and Luca are going over there.
let me know what you find.
We'll see if I do that.
Are you
Okay.
are you trying to be stealthy, or are you just being?
No, I'm
mostly
just
running?
no way am I stealthy.
Yeah. As you sort of pull full stride and go ahead. How are you approaching this house?
I
What
say,
do you wanna do?
Hark, what are you all doing here?
I'm gonna
I'm quite interested in what's happening.
Luca's gonna
Hey,
walk right
guys,
into the house by the wall.
Over, dude.
As you Hark. Very good. As you get up, like 2 or 3 people kind of look at you and get a little nervous and kind of shimmy away, and then there's one half-elf woman kind of still standing there, hasn't noticed your presence, and as you say hark, she turns around and she's like, oh, hi, what are we doing here, you asked? Sorry, what?
Yeah. That's what I asked.
Oh, okay, right,
That's what
right.
You no, don't worry, you had it right. It was cool.
Well, the person who lives here says they saw like a unicorn or something.
Mm.
I yell for Gary again. Gary, are you sure you don't want to come here?
Excuse me 1 second, old woman. I am getting called by one of my. What? You guys think about?
This is the place. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, I'll be back.
Luca,
Just
as you're
keep
up
walking. We'll
against
catch up to you.
Luca, as you're up against the wall, there are a couple of windows that are, I guess, taller than you.
Oh yeah, by
but-
a lot.
Yeah. What do you want to do here?
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I'm a cavalier without a mount. So Luca knocks against the wall of the house and just kind of like listens to what it sounds like.
Okay. Can you roll perception?
Yeah, sure can. Oh, that is a 9, I believe. Yeah, no, 10.
It's hard to hear anything right now. You may get the idea that the side of the house that you're at is not the side that that this person is on, but you swear you can hear just the faintest, like, kind of muttering.
Okay. Luca is distrustful and begins walking around the opposite side of the house.
As you just hear Ladaya like, calm down, this is where you go. Damn kids.
Okay, old lady. All right.
Who's still left near Ladaya?
It's me. I have not moved yet.
I haven't moved either.
Okay,
I'm
to
just sort of like.
Freya and the professor, she goes, can you tell your rambunctious folk that this is the house?
He goes, yes, I shall pass this on.
Okay.
Post haste, yes.
Meanwhile, you just see me just banging on the door.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
I'm banging on the door.
tell them that the door's unlocked. It'll be fine. I'm gonna go rest my old bones. She just starts to like do a full 180 point turn and just slowly make her way back.
Thanks, miss.
We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yes.
That lady did a full 180 point turn. I didn't know with her equipment she was able to achieve such a turn radius.
It was slow. It wasn't like
It wasn't
like a
a 180.
pivot in
It was a
any way.
180 point.
Yeah, there were 180 points in this.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, is 180 the radius?
Just
It's like,
She turns like a truck.
Like a semi-tractor trailer, just
So real.
he took it so wide.
So,
Wait.
Gustin, as you're just pounding on the door, you just hear, it's just light, it's beautiful, beautiful, light, from behind the door.
I say, Hark, my name's Gustin. I say, my name's Gustin, don't worry, I am a follower of Ayun. I'm only here to ask some questions to further my knowledge for mine own goddess, Ayun. I don't know if you've heard of her, and I'm still banging while saying all
Yeah,
that.
as you're ranting and banging, Professor and Freya, you start to get up closer to the house. As
I imagine-
Luca's going around the other side. Luca, are you stealthing again?
I'm
Listening?
absolutely not stealthing. I don't care if these people see me. I am 100% goal driven. I just want to figure out what's going on.
Are you getting up to the window on the other side of the house?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah,
I
roll
jump
another
up on my
perception.
tippy toes.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 22.
22. Okay, this one's much better because you're on the right side of the house. As you kind of slowly pull yourself in and look in, you just see this human man, sort of thin, graying hair, very thin, maybe like mid 50s or so, and he's just kind of on the bed, kind of like rolling around and turning around, and you hear him talking to himself about beautiful light and majestic what have yous.
Weird way to sleep.
Yeah, Professor and Freya, you get up to Gustin, who is just banging the door, yelling about Ayun.
And saying Hark. Don't
Yeah.
forget that.
Sorry.
Hard.
I imagine I'm just like telling a very like uninteresting story. I'm just like, and there I was, knee deep in the bowels of an ancient creature. I had murdered it and slept inside it for the night because I was cold. So what are we doing here? What's going on?
I believe that the old lady said the door was unlocked. Do you think we could just stroll on in?
Yeah, perhaps. He goes, what are the rest of our companions doing at this point? I lost track.
I think I'm right next to you.
I mean, yes. I mean the other,
He just looks down.
the other ones, the goblin and the half orc. Yes.
Well, the half orc is right in front of you, banging on the
Yeah,
door.
is it right there?
Yes.
He's knocking
He's right there.
on the door.
I truly have not been paying attention.
You've watched the goblin like go on one side of the house and run past to the other side of the house.
And I'm just
And then
yelling,
peek in the window.
guys, I'm telling you, this is the place we should be going. Don't even follow that old woman.
Are we entering this building or the one the woman pointed out? Which?
Aren't they
Same
the same building?
Same building.
Same building.
Well, then I don't know what I'm doing. I just walk up and can I just open the door?
Yeah, you open the door, and Gustin, as you bang, your hand just kind of goes in a little bit as the door just opens.
I just walk
Very
in like
good.
I own the
Type of
place.
yours,
Like,
man.
hello. Well,
I say, whoa, prof, like, that's pretty cool. I knew a friend that could use, like, arcane means to unlock doors, too.
oh no,
Luca
no.
rejoins the party at this point.
The only thing I can do magically is help me shoot things with my gun. That's the
Like-
only.
Like locks. Nice.
You know, you're not incorrect. I just like tap the gun on my back. Like, I've never thought about it. It's the world's greatest lockpick. If you think about it.
I got your knock spell right here, buddy.
So true.
I do
Anyway,
a combat roll into the building.
So as you walk in, this is a one-story house that you walk into a kind of large central chamber that has like a small wooden dining table, a small seating area with a fireplace towards the back. There's a bit of a simple kitchen set up in the back right corner, and then a wall on the left with a door.
Where did I
Is it
combat
back
roll to? In the same room?
Yeah, you all walk. This is the front entrance of the room.
Watch out!
Studio apartment.
No, 1 bedroom.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
One bedroom, and it looks like this place barely has more than half a bath.
Mr. Tulla Brandborn might be losing his mind, but he's not a studio apartment type of guy.
Do we see this gentleman, or do we just hear him still muttering?
You can start to hear him now as you walk in behind the. It's coming from behind the door to the left.
I just go, hello,
He's
hello.
sleeping. He's sleeping very loud right now. I saw through his window.
Sleeping very loud.
Huh.
You can go knock. Maybe he wake up.
I think I should do
try.
just that. And I go over and I just like rap on the door that I hear the muttering from with my pipe. Just
You just hear beautiful as colors as rainbows. Rainbow, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Horse, unicorn, unicorn.
unicorn. Hello, hello,
God.
sir. Are you in there? Can
You just keep hearing the same sort of repetition for right now.
I just
Do we all hear this?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, hey, yo, prof, you should use that like magic gun to unlock the door so we can get in.
I try the handle.
Opens.
Didn't even need
I
to touch his tool.
I just turn. I just like go abracadabra.
Is Gustin just like drawing this for the
Oh,
sake of
absolutely.
mention?
I'm writing down like just what's happening in general. Just like this.
I see Gustin like taking like notes and like sketches, and every like time I do something, I stand with like a.
If he does that, then yes, I draw that for sure.
Professor.
Like, somehow I get the feeling that you're writing your book about the wrong man.
Yeah. What do I open the door? What do I see inside?
This is a very sparse sort of bedroom, similar sort of decor and vibe to the room previous, being made almost entirely out of this this wood that comes from the forests around. And there's a bed where you see the same description of this man, mid-50s, kind of just rolling around a little bit. As you walk in, though, he rolls over to you, and his eyes are just huge and sort of like bloodshot and just focused on you. And now he just goes silent.
He sleep eyes open. Remarkable.
Well, hello, sir. And
It's beautiful. It's unicorn.
I slap him.
He just hits, and like his eyes don't leave focus.
I'd slap him again.
Same thing.
I'd slap him again.
I like
Spoiler, Ian.
I just like put my
Not a
hand
different
on
result.
put my hand on
This
Gary's
is Gary.
shoulder.
This is
And I'm
nuts.
just- I go, I don't believe you battering the man to death will get us the results we need, my friend.
I slap him again.
I know.
Unicorn. It's beautiful.
Can I just say unicorn at him?
Unicorn. So you know.
That seems to have done it.
Yes. What did you see?
It's beautiful. Its colors. It's beautiful. Out in the woods, the Xanthic Wildwoods. It's beautiful. Its colors. It's amazing.
Where again?
He said the Xanthic Wildwood.
Okay.
Tell me, scribe, have you written down the name of these woods? And I forget your character's name, but Des, what's your character's
Oh,
name?
are you talking about Gustin?
Gustin.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, Augustine, yeah.
It's like, oh, I'm not really a scribe. Like, I'm just kind of taking notes for, my goddess Ayun. I don't know if you've ever heard of her. She's like into like mad knowledge. Usually I use the sketchbook for drawing little doodles and stuff.
That's so nice.
What was the question that you asked?
I've forgotten.
Gustin, can you roll me a history check?
Yeah, for sure. 21.
21.
21.
Yeah,
Sorry, that's
21.
like that's a thing on our channel.
What is it? What's 10 plus 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there it goes. We've just been saying it like that every time we roll a 21, and we've never explained it. So
I'm sorry for
There it is.
One day, and I had to be like, "What is what the what?"
why are we doing this? Yeah. So with the Mythic 21, you have heard of the Xanthic Wildwood. It refers to the large, sort of dense forest of these yellow trees that lies beyond this town. So the path that you're going to is sort of the beginning, and this town sits on the outskirts of the woods.
And do I know anything about like these weird yellow trees at all?
It's like a coloration thing.
Okay.
Not inherently magical, but definitely has a value amongst designers and the
cool.
like. You know, that's
like,
how this town thrives as
Right.
like a harvesting the wood.
So like, yeah, Gary. So like, right now we're in the Xanthic Wildwoods, kind of. Well, we're in a town right before it. You know, lush yellow trees and leaves and branches, etc., etc.
Tell me more of these
Mhm.
leaves, trees, and branches.
Yeah, they're pretty rare.
Fascinating stuff.
I know, it's crazy.
People
So
love them.
Simply.
As you're all talking amongst yourselves and stuff, Tola just kind of, you start to see him like break gaze and kind of shift back up. It's beautiful. It's unicorn. It's amazing.
Slap him.
Luca goes up and tugs on his clothing, and bringing attention to themselves like a child would.
Just like cool the face down.
Yeah.
So,
So, horn and horse go fast.
This horn is beautiful.
Fun.
It's so fast.
It seems
Luca-
horn and horse go
Luca
very,
likes
very
that.
fast.
You see it. You see it fast?
Yes. The beautiful trail of colors. Beautiful.
Mm.
all right. I know that this, based on the wording, it says specifically spells, but I don't know. It's up to you. Can I cast Identify to see if he's affected by any sort of magic?
Sure.
I mean, I'll do it even if I don't get anything of it. So,
Sure.
all right, then I
I'll
do
do a
that.
help action with my roll of Arcana.
I don't know if that's how that spell works, but yeah. I mean, using the Identify spell, it's not typically the nature of that spell to do this, but you can get a sort of like charm vibe. for sure.
Yeah, well, only because I see if you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Yeah,
if there's no
it's-
spells affecting it, then I just learn nothing.
It's a sort of it's less a spell and more like a feature.
okay.
that was
Then I
used,
don't know
but
anything
it's-
from this, and I
yeah.
casted it. And I say,
Okay.
guys, he was not charmed by any type of wizard or arcane master, so I think he
Well.
might just be a lost cause.
Hmm. Unicorn, not wizard. We've learned something.
It's good to know. I was very
Yeah.
worried that a unicorn would try to seduce me, and a blight
one-
would save its life.
The one big takeaway from this game: unicorn is not wizard.
No.
This one isn't.
Put it on a poster and
Not
sell
this
it on
one.
Etsy. Unicorn,
Unicorn
not wizard.
is not wizard.
If somebody donates $100 to Extra Life right now, I'll make that poster for you.
You.
That's a hell of an incentive. There you go.
Man, I don't care. Let's see if it goes up at all.
I don't give
Uh,
a frick.
All right. Sorry, where the hell were we? So yeah, not charmed.
The Xanthic Wildwood, yes.
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 Yeah, Tola's still kind of rambling. Can everyone give me perception?
Sure can. That's
Jesus.
22.
It's another 11 there, good boy.
12.
I've rolled 2 4s.
I didn't see a whole lot with a 4.
Lots of. Okay.
Very good rolls today.
Yeah, fantastic for the children. Luca, as you're kind of pulling this man's face down, talking about horned horse and stuff, you notice kind of under the like the collar of his shirt, you can see it's kind of like black veins, kind of just peeking out a little bit.
Okay. Luca keeps this to themselves.
Very good.
Stares distrustfully, but other than that, just kind of.
About it.
All right.
Well, we have a destination, I believe. Because is there anything else we need to ascertain from this clearly disturbed individual?
You believe him?
I have reason to believe that the best tips you can get in life come from those who are not all there mentally. Because isn't that right? And I put my hand on Gary's shoulder.
Small
It
man.
reminds me of the time that you got instructions on where a certain drug was from a drunk beggar on the street. Certainly enough, the drug was there, but it wasn't the one we were looking for.
We still had a great night, though, didn't you? Yes.
Oh, what I remember, yes.
We did end up in the bowels of a chimera, but that's a different story.
Oh boy, things I did to get out of that chimera I never want to discuss out loud again outside of my therapist's room.
I can smell the conversation. So based on what we've heard, I've heard unicorn, horse, rainbow, horn,
Fast.
fast.
Very fast.
Just to like stir it up a little bit, based on what I've heard, I'm going to use minor illusion. Is that the one? Let me just make sure.
That's one of them.
yes, that is a spell, actually.
Yeah.
So I've been told.
Okay. Oh wait, it says like an object. Let's see. Do I have, or is it silent image? Which one is it? Okay, I'm gonna use silent image to just make a rainbow-colored horse with a horn like a rhinoceros, based on his description, and see if that does anything for him.
Like a zebra striped rainbow pattern.
Pretty
Like
much.
those notebooks you see at Walmart, you know the ones.
I think he said trails of colors. Like maybe it was moving fast and it like left a trail of rainbow behind him. But that's
It's
just
like
how
Tron.
I interpret it.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you.
Did it have an Enya song playing in the background as it like glowed by in the sky?
Probably.
Is that who did that song?
I don't know. I mean, it feels like a very Enya vibe, though.
No, it's Shooting Star by the Bag Raiders.
As you, amazing.
You can hear.
Erasure, that's the name of the band. It was Erasure.
I'm just imagining the Nyan Cat song.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fitting.
But it's a silent image, so alas,
Yeah.
there's no song accompanying.
There's no
the
Enya
illusion.
playing.
Damn.
Darn.
You can just sing Enya to it if you'd like to.
Well, it turns out it's Erasure, so if I sang Enya, that'd be a whole different copyright strike situation going on. I was wrong.
So you create this image. How large is it?
It's not that big. It's like literally like in my hands.
Yeah, and everyone else sees this image as well. As Tola kind of looks over for a second, and his eyes become like big, and his pupils get really small and pinpoint focus, and it's just beautiful. And then after a second of kind of fixing on it, kind of gazes away and looks back.
He's a
Okay.
beautiful whore.
So it looks like it can fly. Because he started looking up. It's somewhere in the sky.
That's a huge jump. Okay.
I know, that has to be a huge jump for it to get up that high. So,
Okay. Luca's gonna make me pull on your clothing a little bit to get your attention.
what's up?
I just have one question. What is hark?
I believe it's an instrument with many strings.
Yeah, it's like a little...
No, my good man.
And you use that kind of...
Oh, yes, of course.
No, it's like a lute, but bigger.
Okay.
And sometimes there's like a woman's figure in the front.
There's a
Or-
I'm
very-
intrigued.
Or they use it as a label on like a nice dark beer.
I think I've seen this used as a glissando for a flashback sound of some kind.
You can hear that sound effect right now.
Yeah, right.
You're gonna make me Google stuff again.
We've been getting
It's like,
we've been getting some donations, but I have too many tabs up on my computer to know
Would
where
you
they're
like me
coming
to?
from. Yeah, if you wanna read any off.
All right,
or
sick.
anything.
We got. Sorry, one second. Let me pull these up. Because there's like a
Yeah,
kicker, but like
donations. I know,
uh,
and I'm looking at my phone real close to try and like read off the stream that I have, but I also have like a calculator up, so I can't see anything. I can see that the bar is going up, so thank you for donating.
Thank you very much, everybody. Most recent donation, $25 from Unicorn Wizard.
yo!
Did they just make that name from this campaign? How did that happen?
It's also a Ninja Sex Party reference.
Yeah, you're a reference to the song.
Wow.
A little earlier than that, Eb dropped $25. Shout out to Eb, a member of Extra
Eb.
Attack.
Thank you, Ed.
Friend of the show and player in another campaign me and Tyler are in. Angela dropped $25.
Thank you, Angela.
My lovely roommate and best friend Bree dropped $50 at the beginning of the game.
Hell yeah.
Aw.
And then even before the stream, we have $50 dropped by one Julie Butler.
Thanks, Julie.
Whoa,
Julie's
thanks
a friend
so
of mine from high school. Awesome.
Oh goodness.
Ah,
Mark.
Luca nods in understanding.
Yeah.
So, what's everyone doing? As you've got this rambling man in front of you. All the music references.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'm all right.
Luca leave. Gonna go look at woods.
Yeah, I feel like we got the information, at least whatever information we were gonna garner from this.
Yeah.
As you start to walk out and walk through the front door, can everybody give me another perception roll?
Here comes another 4.
12 again.
That's another 12 for me
22.
too.
Nice.
That's my
13.
third 22.
That's a 16, my good man.
22.
It doesn't work as well. But Luca leading the charge out of here as you kind of walk through the door, and the first person stepping outside is a goblin. You notice that some of the onlookers had kind of like closed in a little bit, trying to snoop around and see what this group is doing going into the house. As you kind of walk out, like proudly with the big sword, they all kind of disperse and step back and, oh, I'm not doing anything.
Fear not,
Very good.
fellow townsfolk. For I, Gary Kronbopulous,
Anticipate.
intended to hunt down this creature that has so absolutely befuddled this man. I will take this creature down and I will save you all from his horrific fate.
You just see one like gnome man, just like
I follow suit.
and then no one else is doing it. As he's,
Luca is totally puzzled.
I'm just sort of like-
Luca is gonna walk up to someone in the crowd and I'll leave it at that because I don't want to cut you off. My apologies.
Cut me off? Or cut Gary's monologue off.
That was it. That was all I had.
I meant Freya.
Oh no, I just said that whole thing. I'm just standing there like this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Luca wants to walk up to someone in the crowd and ask if there is like a medicine man in the town.
The gnome man who was just clapping, kind of the only eager one to interact with this, hears your questioning, and he says, "Well, Elder Ladaya is typically the healer of the town.
Tree woman.
Yes, tree woman.
Tell tree woman to check man's chest. Thank you."
But
Then I just walk away.
did you see? Oh, okay. No, okay, it's not working again. Okay. As then he kind of looks around and does like the check phone thing and turn around. Like, oh, I actually have to be in this place.
I just got an airdrop.
Yeah. Pulls out a sending stone. What's that? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Turns around.
Sorry, got a dash. I really wish I could stay.
And heads back towards the way that Elder Ladaya was leaving back through.
I say we head that way.
Well, the
Head
dense
east.
part of the forest is on the other part of town.
That's the way we head.
This is there's like a main thoroughfare kind of that is a continuation of the road that you started on, and the way that you came from is less dense, and then it leads more dense as it goes through town.
Okay.
Hello, adventurers. I propose we head down the thoroughfare to the thicker part of the woods, taking the thoroughfare so as to maximize slow clap potential.
Would be best
Priority.
to go look at tree.
I see no objection to it. Let's make way post haste here.
No, of course.
As you sort of, especially Gary, strut through town, not many slow claps happening. Confused, concerned, interested glances and looks. Small children really being like, ooh, who? And then like a mom kind of like pulling them back. And
Do I notice any like sense of disappointment in the lack of slow claps on Gary's face?
roll insight.
Ooh, 15.
Probably.
Okay, I for his own sake, just like, yeah.
I was too busy winking and giving finger guns to that mom who was shielding her children from me. As we go.
And as we like start walking past new people that didn't hear the original claps, I'll just start trying again.
Roll performance or persuasion. Your
Probably
choice.
performance. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's 29.
It's just a mere 29 points.
Is that 13 plus 16? Yes.
Plus 6.
Well, I rolled 16 on that.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, as you get towards the back edge of town, weirdly enough, you've kind of amassed this like small parade behind you, and you hear like claps and cheers starting to build up.
Hold on, I think I see a few eligible bachelorettes in that crowd of people. Excuse me, I'm going to go show them the blunderbuss display gallery.
I think about
Man,
glancing
not
back
very gun.
because of the comment, but then I'm like, nah, it's just probably not worth it.
I turned to Freya. You see guns?
No.
The only gun here is the one strapped upon my back. I tell you that.
Yes.
Excuse me, ladies. I'm looking for a unicorn. I think it went.
Your arm stiff? You need help?
Actually, a little bit, yes.
Maybe we should see the medicine woman.
I rolled
I'm about 5 painkillers deep.
rolled a 3, so a couple of women actually do like and like walk away. But you still do have a small sort of
Probably gonna bring friends.
anticipating crowd kind of rooting you on. And
I've got a scene from a movie I'm pulling up on YouTube. I'm gonna post it in the Discord.
yeah, so what's everybody doing?
Luca's just walking down towards the dense forest. I think.
Yeah, I figured.
Luca's actually walking a little faster than me, so I'm probably gonna catch up.
Yeah, I'm walking.
I maintain a decent pace behind everyone. Need to keep my eyes sharp in case I need to shoot the shit out of something.
In case you need to stab something with your eyes, surely.
Yes, very much.
I'm just really excited to go, so I'm walking my full walking speed just to go get where we're going.
So as you start walking into the wildwood, the path kind of like the main thoroughfare kind of like dissolves out and gives way to just this section of trees. There are kind of small footpaths and stuff for people who make their way in to start either chopping down some of the trees to get some of the wood or maybe on less tense interactions of the town, just go for a walk in the nice woods. But on this day, there is no one around, no one leisurely strolling. Everyone's kind of heard of this strange interaction that has befallen their townsfolk.
So as we get to this spot, I say, heart, guys. So we're about to do what seems to be a hunt. And who knows, maybe the hunters will become the hunted. However, being in your...
Not.
Who knows, though? But being in your presence, I do feel like some sense of camaraderie, and I do feel like we all have got this. And I go on for 10 minutes. I'm not going to go on for 10 minutes, but I go on for 10 minutes to use my inspiring leader feat so we all gain 15 temporary hit points.
That's very good.
That's pretty dope.
Very good.
I feel quite inspired.
I feel very inspired, but also it reminds me of the time that the hunted did become the hunted. You remember when we were captured, Professor, and told to hunt the most dangerous game, and we thought he meant going grabbing.
It turns out he meant man or humanoid.
Yeah,
It was a big mix-up. We got a bit too drunk that night.
Oh, we certainly did. And
I still only have half my kidney, so...
it certainly was a strange experience when that man walked up to us with a gun cocked and loaded, and then we eventually knocked him down.
I believe you said, and I quote, "Don't tempt me with a good time," and then he actually fired the gun. It was a whole...
Yes, he was a delicious man, though.
We're not supposed to talk about that part, Gary.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Cannibalism be damned. We had a good time that night.
Yes, indeed.
Gary Kronbopulous. Cannibal is the plot twist I didn't expect.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, right.
That actually piqued my interest, so I do draw a picture of Gary eating. Gary and the professor eating
That
humanoid meat.
The picture that you see on Roll20, it's that except person.
Yeah, like a person's leg as opposed to a unicorn's leg.
Exactly.
Very good. Are you all now making your way into the woods?
I believe so, yes.
Yes, unless there are any more beautiful women I could show the blunderbuss display gallery to.
As we enter into the trees, I pull my my rifle Grimhild off my back.
Is that one word, or is it like Hilda?
It's one word.
Hilda's grim.
Actually, I like that. She's
Yeah.
Grim Hilda.
That's what I thought, honestly.
And I just like hold it in my hands. I'm like, let's go.
Yeah, Hilda's
And I say-
quite a downer.
Honestly, Professor, I doubt we're gonna see any doors out here.
You never know. I might need to open a doorway into someone's spine. Who knows?
Oh my god. As you start walking in, the first thing that strikes you is the way that the light comes through these sort of yellow trees, kind of makes it always feel like golden hour lighting a little bit. Like everything's kind of got this orangish hue on the ground. Can everybody roll me either perception or nature, depending on your preference or what you're looking into? And just let me know what you
I'm gonna go perception.
I got a natural 20.
I'm gonna go
Hell
for perception as well because they're both the same. I got a 6.
I have a 22 in perception. My
I'm
goodness.
rolling so well today.
Oh, we just got another donation. We got.
I got an 8 in nature. You don't have to read that donation. That's me, I'm pretty sure.
No, you should totally read it though, because I mean, I can see it. I don't know who Ian is. I only know Gary, a professor, Freya.
Yeah, Gary Kronbopulous.
I don't think I've learned of an Ian yet.
Nah,
A
so
right
I'm
chap
not-
named Ian has donated $15 to our campaign. For the
Donated
children.
the smallest donation of all.
That's like a pretty cool name. It's like pretty close to Ayun, honestly. It's like so.
Yes.
If you put it that way, yes.
15 in perception.
Okay. So, Luca, Gustin, and Professor, you all start to notice as you're kind of peering through deeper in opposite the way you came. You start to notice some discoloration on some of the leaves and some of the trees. A sort of purplish look starts to take over some of these leaves. Gustin, you notice some of them, it looks like almost veins going through the trunk a little bit, as it seems to be some sort of invasive, almost poison or curse looking influence is happening.
Right. So I'm like, guys, I'm pretty sure these trees are in bad shape. However, the color is quite aesthetic, and I take a leaf just to keep in my little sketchbook.
Okay.
And yeah, like it looks like these are sick. If trees could be sick,
Like
Okay.
sick or like sick?
honestly, both though.
I once
It's
gave
like
a
Los
tree
Angeles.
creature. It's like Los Angeles.
So
Luca
true.
is gonna go up to one of these diseased trees and give it a knock and listen.
Roll perception.
Oh, that is a hot 10.
It's a hot 10 though.
It is.
Oh
Sure.
god.
It's searing.
As you kind of knock on it, it sounds a little almost hollow, and when you hit into some of the more decayed parts, you feel it's kind of like soft a little bit.
That's gross. Luca thinks to themselves, drawing their great sword and kind of just poking it into the bark a little bit.
As you poke into it a little bit, it gives until it eventually kind of ruptures and then just starts oozing out this like black goo.
I draw that scene.
Does it smell? Can I get a smell?
Yeah, smell check.
Waft,
Yeah,
it might be deadly.
it's a little bit like because this is some of the earlier parts of the forest, so it's not the worst corruption possible, I guess, but it's starting to smell a little bit like a compost, like a decaying vegetal sort of smell to it.
One time, me and a tree creature swapped STDs.
What? Oh my
This
god.
tree smells like goblin food vaguely.
And you hear under my breath, SWAT ST is.
Forgive me, Thornbush. I forget which one I gave in, but I was one of many.
Thornbush. Jesus God, that's awful. So bad. So as your what's everybody's like passive perception? Side note. I should have looked into this before. but-
0.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's passive. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Mine is
15.
15.
17, sir.
18.
Gary, what was yours?
13.
13. Gustin and the Professor, you both, as you are looking around, everybody's observing things, everybody's checking out what's going on, you just hear some rustling, followed by like a heavy, like almost snorting breath. Just
I say, Hark, who are you? Are you the fabled unicorn?
as you look around, can you give me a perception check?
Yeah, as that happens, the professor, for the first time, puts his pipe like away, and he just like
16.
starts scanning around.
16. As you then turn around, and Professor, can you also give me a perception as you're scanning around?
That is 24.
24. Gustin, the first thing that you notice as you turn around is a large moose.
Oh, fuck. I hate moose.
I already
They're
prepped
the
it
worst.
before I knew it.
They're the worst.
I already prepped it before I knew you didn't like them.
They can be bigger than your car.
Yeah, and
I
this
hate
one
them.
is if you had cars in this game.
They're terrifying.
This is huge, and you notice like it's all black, and parts of like the skin on his face is like starting to droop off, showing kind of an exposed skull. And it looks like its horns or antlers are kind of like growing a little sharp and sort of like unnatural growths sort of on the ends of it. As it's like snorting and breathing heavy, you can see sort of like almost like a black smoke coming out of his nostrils. As the Professor, you look around and you see to the left and right of it 2 wolves with similar sort of deterioration and corruption posed sort of in the trees ready, and then behind the moose are these 2 rabbit looking creatures with all black fur, bright red eyes, and where the mouth is, it kind of goes to these almost like appendage sort of area where it's just like sharp teeth on the inside, and it can kind of latch on a little bit. That's what everybody's looking at, and I will pull you over here. Scene change. Whoa.
Whoa.
Disgusting, ugly piece
Movie
of shit.
magic.
Would you say
Amazing.
that wolves to the left of me, wolves to the right, here I am stuck in the middle of moose?
Everybody
Yikes.
Everybody feel free to place yourselves where you were on the map, and everybody give me initiative rolls, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna as we're rolling initiative, I'm just like whispering to everyone else. I'm like, companions, I believe. Well, 1, we are not alone, but 2, I believe it's time to show our friend Gary why he hired us in the first place.
Guys, there's a fucking moose. I'm not into moose, guys. Like, I don't know where I would have been. How far? Yeah, how far were we?
Because
when we did this?
Luca was messing around with trees. I imagine Professor and Gustin were kind of taking front as you were the first to notice it.
I'm gonna put myself here.
To be honest, I'd found a snail and I was looking at it pretty closely.
Gary's just fully on the ground.
Okay, then I was totally here, getting a nice good look at the full tree and Luca while drawing.
Right. Yep.
Yes.
I'll be kind of flanked across from him.
Yeah. Everybody
Look at the way this slimy anthropod
Oh, I forgot to
Roll.
secretes an ooze.
roll initiative.
Whew.
You got a
Spicy.
servant turn.
Anybody roll above a 20?
25, sir.
No.
Nice. Between 15 and 20.
17.
16.
Okay. Just writing stuff down. Moose. Between 10 and 15. 5 to 10.
Roll the 7, okay?
Get off my back about it.
Jesus.
Freya, what'd you roll?
A 2.
Okay.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do,
Maybe these dice I bought are mad I didn't use them for a year.
The revenge of the
Yeah.
polyhedral.
Sorry, I'm
Polyhedral
just writing some
revenge.
stuff down. How's everybody doing so far? Just a check-in. Everybody good?
Well,
Ivan?
yeah, I think I'm good. I haven't lost any health or anything. Yeah. Or was that for us, the people?
Yeah, as people,
I'm
players.
kidding. Yeah,
Yeah, just checking. Okay.
doing well.
I'm still quite inspired by the speech given by our friend here.
If you want to find out how I'm doing, you got to roll a vibe check.
Okay. I'll roll a vibe check.
I'll roll insight on Gary.
16.
You feel pretty good about it.
Okay. Yeah, I deserve that.
I have advantage on. Wait, what?
I'm done.
Advantage on
I have
vibe check?
advantage on insight. Gary, that's a 22.
You feel pretty good about
That's just
Seems
Ian
legit.
making fun of my DM style. No matter if you ever roll a stealth check, no matter what you roll, I'll tell you feel pretty good about it.
Oh, real?
Yeah,
That
because
does
you're
mean-
hiding and you're like, I'm good,
Yeah.
right? I'm good. It's like a 2. You're just everyone else
I don't
sees you.
Just
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess that's fair. Like, you wouldn't never really know that you're
Yeah,
good.
exactly. The stealth check is for me and everyone else,
Yeah.
so you feel pretty good about it. And Ian
I
hates
have
that.
I've hit some spots where I have not felt good about it though, and I'm like, oh, this is they're gonna find me.
they'll
Like
find me
in-
behind this chair.
If everyone wants to go on YouTube and watch the first episode of Dungeons and Dragons, Rex and Tremanites, Jack tries to hide in plain sight up against the wall. Doesn't go well.
Classic.
Plug,
Okay.
plug.
So we're going to. Oh, there goes Ian.
Oh, what happened? What happened here?
Well, it does not matter so much as the first person up in the turn order here is the professor.
Yes, let's see. So I've seen this gross moose and these like rabid, dead-looking animals. What am I gonna shoot? I guess I shoot the moose. So just like I just go, it's not so I pray, but it'll do for now. And I fucking shoot at it with my gun.
With my gun that I have.
The gun that I have. Let me just check something really quickly. I need to make sure I'm not messing this part up. It's not written. Why is it never written? Let me just check something.
Shout out to everyone hanging out here.
My
Shout out
first-
to Extra Life.
Yeah,
That's all.
my first shot is a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, 1 second. Why? There we go. There we go. I believe that's a 2. Okay. Never mind. That is 14 plus 5. That is 19 piercing damage for my first attack.
As you just shoot through it, welcome back in, and it kind of goes through like the hinge of the jaw, like, and kind of pops out the other side, and you just see like some of that same black ooze from the trees start to just pour out a little bit.
I have like that. I like shudder. I'm like, oh, reminds me of a horrible night we had one night. We had gotten too much into the spice, if you know what I mean. And I'm just like, no one's listening. And I just rack the gun and just fire again.
All right,
that is a 16 to hit.
that'll hit.
That one is a 17 piercing damage.
Nice. You shoot into it again, and this time it kind of hits it right in the chest, and you notice a sort of almost like a frog is sort of opens up a little bit and expands, and then shrinks back down.
Like, ugh, what is that? I just like once again. Gross. We lost Ian again.
Very bad.
Is that the end of your turn? You moving
That
at
is
all?
the end of my turn. I'm gonna stand still.
Okay. Up next is Gustin.
Okay, so I pull out my spear with its glowing spear tip, aim it straight at the moose that I'm very afraid of, and shoot a sacred flame at it. It has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dex is an 11.
Okay, it fails that. And it takes 2d8. It takes 8 damage. And then, as a bonus action, noticing that someone might have gotten a low initiative and wasn't fully paying attention to what had happened, just to make sure that they're safe, I turn to Freya and I yell, "Get your head in the game," and start light painting a picture of her killing wolves with the lit up spear tip, and she gets a d6 inspiration die.
Thank
Very
you.
You gonna move
And
at
I
all?
will move.
Okay.
Yes. Because I am sorely afraid of this moose. So scary.
Is this a Des thing, or is this a
No, it's totally the character for sure.
Okay.
Oh, definitely the character.
Yeah. Oh,
Of course.
100%.
Of course.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Are we operating under the, like, each square is 5?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then I would
oh,
have
okay.
been able to make it.
Diagonals are also 5,
Okay, cool. Then we're good.
but that counts for your enemies as well. So
Yeah.
balance them up. Let me see. As both the rabbits are just going to start charging in. Actually, they can go. They're gonna get. They're gonna get close up, but they have to dash to use to do that. So they are unable to attack as they get closer, and you just see these sort of like articulated tendrils on the faces getting closer and dripping some of that same black ooze. Up next is Luca.
Okay. Cool. I guess Luca's just gonna engage one of the rabbits close to our orcish friend, our half orcish friend. And try and give it a good chopping with my already drawn greatsword. Yeah, let's give that a roll. PDF be like, ooh. That's a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Let's go. The baby voice. Let's go. A fat 4 damage.
Hell yeah. As you cut into it, you get kind of like a piece of the side of it as you cut into it, and it kind of leaks out some of that black grossness.
Licorice.
Yeah.
Delicious.
I think licorice is the gobliniest candy.
That makes sense. Black licorice.
Big time. Big
Yeah,
time.
they definitely drink like green absinthe too. Which is very licoricey.
Poured over sugar
Sorry.
cubes.
Anything else you doing with your turn?
I don't. This is a problem because this is the first time I've played a fighter, so it's like I know I'm supposed to do a shit ton of stuff during my turn, but I also don't quite know what the stuff is because none of my players play fighter either. I can action surge as a bonus thing.
Yeah, tell us you would take another action.
That's so true. I would, and I will just. That's so true, bestie. I will just take another swing. Luca wants to cleave this rabbit in twain. Ooh, that's a 23 to hit. Which
That'll
I
hit.
presume hits.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Not a natural 20. I think that goes without saying.
Are you
And
one of
that
those
is
fighters
a-
that crits on 19? Isn't that a thing?
I don't think I
don't
have
think
that.
we do
Yeah, that's like
No,
some
that's a
special
champion.
feat
Champion.
or
Yeah,
something.
gotcha.
Yeah. And that is 10 damage.
Very good. As you cut into this, you get like a good chunk into it, and it's still alive, but it's looking pretty hurt now. Quick
Take
little
that.
guy, yeah. As it is Moose turn.
Ugh.
Yes.
Visceral disgust.
It's going to sort of like get down low and make a direct charge at Gary.
Oh dear.
As long as it's not me.
This was directly in its path. That's a nat 20.
Oh no.
It doesn't hit.
Critical fail.
Yeah.
You didn't know you were facing based Gary.
Excellent.
It's 24 points of damage.
That's like
Jesus.
nothing.
And
That's
can
like,
you make a strength saving throw?
I think that's an automatic success because he threw the dice. That shows how
I
strong he
overshot
is.
the dice roller by keeping the roll. That was an 18 plus a strength of 3, so 21.
21. As it rams into you, you take the full brunt of it, and it kind of tries to hit again with like a sort of goring motion, and you manage to just kind of scooch out of the way of that, avoiding being knocked prone. But that's its turn.
It did not suck to go through that.
Let's see. Okay, let me roll a little thingy real quick. Okay. This wolf's gonna run up on Freya real fast. And it's gonna try and bite you. That's an 18 to hit.
Fun. Also, I'm sorry if you can hear screaming children outside. I don't have any control over that.
I couldn't, but I'll keep an ear out.
No idea what's going on. This microphone picks up stuff selectively, so I never know.
You take 10 points of slashing damage, and can you roll a strength saving throw for me?
Yes. That will be a 16.
Oh, okay.
16.
Yes, I remember.
Okay. Okay. You are not knocked prone. You're fine, as this this wolf kind of shimmies its way in and out of the trees and stuff and runs up on Gustin to try and bite you as well. That is a 23 to hit.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, right. That's a low damage roll, though. That's 6 points of slashing damage. And can you make a strength check or a strength saving throw?
The strength saving throw. Hey, 10.
10. You are knocked prone
Turn.
as it jumps and kind of jumps on top of you, knocks you down, and bites at you.
Cool.
Up next is man of the hour, Gary Kronbopulous.
Hello. Hopefully my internet stays good. Currently I'm being rampaged by a moose. Who I think
Yes.
is the one I will strike with my short sword. Actually, hold on. I'm going to attempt to speak with animals. Is here a moose?
What what languages do you speak? I know it's a speak with animals thing, but this is like a way.
I speak. Hold on. Hold the phone. Where do I find this shit?
Left side, at the bottom.
Proficiencies in languages: Celestial, Common, Halfling, and Minotaur.
What's the story there?
For Minotaur?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one time I found myself trapped in a maze.
Because he ended up dating that Minotaur for 6 years.
This is true. I
not
had
a
to break it
Minotaur,
off though when we
what?
couldn't figure out. I found out it had been Netflix cheating on me.
So as you cast Speak with Animals, what are you trying to say to the thing?
Trying to say, beautiful creature of this bladed wood.
It's black ooze.
Yeah.
Please appeal to your finer senses. Listen not to the id or even the superego, but the ego of your mind. And
Get really
understand
deep.
we mean no harm.
Roll persuasion.
That's going to be a 13.
Okay. As you try to appeal to it, you see the eyes kind of shift from like black to a bit of a brown with the whites there for a split second, and it kind of blinks before it shifts back to full black eyes, and you hear throughout you hear a language that you don't understand, kind of back and forth with like common through this animal beast speech. You just hear rush, roar, pain, anger.
I think I'm getting through to it.
Do I hear this sitting right now, like standing like
You hear Gary talking like a moose. Yeah. And then you just hear these like deep, like sort of pained grunts and groans coming from the moose.
okay.
You can get the sense that they're maybe communicating, but you have no idea how well it's going.
They're in love.
Oh my god. Gary, you do anything else?
Unfortunately, that was my action. And for bonus action, I can fuck off, apparently. I don't have any bonus actions. That's it.
Up next is Freya.
Okay, so I might just do a little scoot. Like, I don't know, here. And I
Okay.
want to just toss my dagger at the wolf that attacked me.
Okay. As you move away, it's going to try and bite at you with an opportunity attack, but it rolled a 10, and I don't think that hits.
No, it does not hit.
Okay.
So let's see. Oh, I got a nat 20.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
double that damage dice.
Alrighty, so
Got a heck in the chat.
2d4 plus 8 then. 2. Gosh. I can roll. That's a 3. I can't read it. What are you? So
We got
that
some
would
hacks
just
in the
be
chat.
A 4, and then would that be plus 8 because it's originally plus 4 if I'm doubling it? So then 12?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, so yeah, 12.
Nice.
I can math too.
As you throw, it sticks directly in like some of the remaining meat on the side of the neck as it kind of snarls and looks right back at you. Anything else you do?
I think that's it.
Okay, top of the round is the professor.
Can I do like an insight on, I guess, like the moose communicating with Gary to see if like this is a wasted effort and I should shoot it in the face?
That would be your bonus action. I'll give that to you.
Sure. Should I roll insight or should I roll like animal handling or something?
Make your choice and just let me know which one you're rolling, and
I have a +7 in animal handling, so I'll take that. But I get advantage on insight. I'm gonna do insight. I have advantage. That is a 21.
21. As you had
21.
observed the encounter that's happening, you saw this like eye shift thing, and you had a feeling that like there was a moment of clarity, but it's far too consumed by whatever is happening to it. It doesn't seem to be working all that well.
I shout over to Gary. I go, "My good friend of many years, do watch yourself as I shoot this creature right next to you." And I just shoot it straight in the face.
Gary doesn't even flinch.
Just full trust. That's a 14.
14 does hit. It's a big old moose that has no armor on it.
Hell yeah.
The moose forgot its armor
Yeah.
today.
That is a 20 damage, 20 piercing for the
Okay.
first shot. And then
As you shoot right through its like skull, it kind of like winces for the first time, and you see things are starting to like fall apart on it, and it's looking real hurt.
all right, I gotta be careful because that was very close to my misfire number, and I just barely made that. Second shot, I just. It's another 14. This is getting very scary.
That'll hit.
That is a 13 piercing.
How do you kill this moose?
I say like you can't hear anything. You just hear like another one for the trophy case, my good man. And I just big bang, and then moose go down.
Yeah, that's.
I commit that visual to memory.
Do I get moose brains on my face?
No, this goes kind of through the torso, and as the sort of like frog pouch thing like inflates a little bit, it kind of goes through there and sprays behind it, as then it drops down, and it's got this black ooze sort of leaking.
And then I'm gonna risk the opportunity attack and do a little bit of movement. Where's my speed is 30, and I'm gonna move here.
Do I listen to the moose's thoughts as it dies, like that scene in X-Men where the coin passes through Kevin Bacon's forehead while Charles Xavier is reading his mind?
No.
Damn.
That is a 16 on the opportunity attack.
That actually hits. That just hits.
That is 8 points of damage.
scratches at me. I'm just like, oh, you bastard.
It catches you with one of these like sort of sharp tendril mouth feelers.
Just like, oh, God damn it.
Weird. Gross.
If I was less inspired, it would hurt more.
Up next is Gustin.
Okay, so half my movement to get up.
Yes.
Correct. And then I'm going to attack this wolf with my spear.
Cool.
That is, I'm certain that hits. That's a 24.
Yeah,
And then
sure do.
that'll be a D8.
He just
plus
throws us through a
3.
loop. He's like, no.
Just like the thing.
They brought their
sorry,
armor.
that was a 12. That was the wrong thing. What was I thinking? Start
God,
that
wolves
over.
in plate armor.
Okay. That is a... What do I add to that?
It's the true high fantasy.
That's 10 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move over here just so... Are we playing with flanking rules?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will move over here.
But you need
so-
to be like fully, you know.
Yeah. So I'm going to move over here just in case Luca feels that the bunny is more important than a wolf. You never know.
It rolled a nat 1 on trying to opportunity attack you. so-
It doesn't matter. I have the mobile feat, so after
Oh, true,
attacking
true,
it, I would have been fine. So,
Gotcha.
and then would I have noticed? I believe Gary got the most damage so far.
I think so, yeah.
So I'm going to do a quick little. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I'm gonna do just a healing. The speaky heal you.
Healing word?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
And that'll just be
Gives me some bonus action heals.
when you go up 7.
Thank you very much.
No problemo.
On the rabbit's turns now. This one's going to attack Gustin. That ain't good. It's a natural 3, so
Oh, that hits.
yeah. Yeah, there it is.
Damn.
It's got an armor class of 1.
That was with
Yeah.
the bite, and then it's going to try and make a claw attack at you as well, which is a natural 1. So,
I don't think that one hits. Let me check.
fuck off, I
Got
guess.
declawed.
Yeah, right. Ugh.
Damn! Not this
this-
again.
This bunny's going to go after Gary.
God damn it.
Bite attack. That's
That one's on me, my good friend.
it's a 14 to hit.
A 14 does not hit.
Okay. As then it's going to make a little claw attack as well. That's less. That's a 12. So nothing. Up next is Luca, and you have advantage if you're doing attacks
Yeah,
on this.
because of like.
Yep.
I think I will, and also I realized after my last turn that I have extra attack because I'm a fighter. So I'm gonna do that this time.
It's the
That's-
name of the channel.
If that's the case, can you like keep your action surge and not have used that then? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna live with my mistakes. I think
Nice.
that's better.
It's an important
So
practice
yeah.
for sure.
I'm gonna go ahead and use attack to do my first attack, and that is a 12 to hit.
On the bunny, that just hits.
Pray hands. First attack damage is 14.
14. How do you want to kill this rabbit?
I just kind of like gingerly drop the blade on it and slices in half.
Like it's a big effort to get it up, and there's no. Yeah, and
Just
it
gravity does the work.
bisects
You
the
have to
bunny.
I'm picturing this as like the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy.
There you go.
Yeah, full, but not like scaled down for Luca, like full size.
Yeah.
Oh
Like
yeah,
the handle
totally.
is as big as you, and
I mean, do you even get it above like your waist? It's just like a move it over kind of thing.
It's real hard. The sheath is like maybe the point only, and it's as big as my whole back.
Right, yeah. So this thing is dead. You still have a wolf next to you, and you've got your extra attack.
Oh, I'm allowed to target more than one
Gentlemen.
creature. I thought. Okay, cool.
Extra
yeah,
attack
no, I'll
means
do
you just
that.
take 2 attacks within your action. So
That's
doesn't
dope.
matter
Yeah,
what it
no,
is, yeah.
I'll give it a swing for sure. That's a 23 to hit.
that'll hit.
I'm going to go ahead and expend one of my unwavering marks to get +5 damage. Also, as long as I am within 5 feet of it, anyone else, it has disadvantage attacking anyone else, and if it does hit, it has reduced damage, or they have resistance.
Jeez.
And anyone near me will get advantage as long as they're within 5 feet.
Shout out to Cavaliers, everybody.
It's a really cool class.
Yeah, just
I gotta
just
say.
make sure you remind people of that as it comes up, because I will surely forget.
Yeah, I'll make sure. So
Thank
that's
you.
11 plus 3 plus 5 is 19 damage. And
Oh.
actually, how big is the wolf?
It would be considered medium.
Okay, just out of curiosity.
That's huge to you.
It is
Yeah.
pretty big, yeah. I am a small creature.
Anything else you want to do?
No, I think that's about it.
Okay. Up next, Moose is dead, so it's wolf time. Sorry. Pulling up my calculator because I'm bad at math. Let's see. This one wolf has 3 people in front of it, so let me take a d6 and see who it will attack. Okay, well, Gary's got the magnet today, apparently.
Oh boy.
Where's
Hey.
He is the leader against his own, saying that. So
Yeah, that's fair.
The
low
eponymous.
rolls. I'm gonna have
Very
to
good.
change out some dice. Critical roll dice. You failed me. That's a 9.
That does not hit.
Okay, and then the second one is going to. Luca, did you have extra reach or did you move over here?
I'm so bad at this. Did you move my piece?
I just
I'm
you
so-
were right here.
Yeah. Sorry,
Uh,
I should have moved.
Gotcha. Understand. Just knowing if I have to move the thing. So he's rolling at disadvantage to attack you?
The wolf? Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Womp. God, even the first one wasn't good. No, that's an 8. Nothing, as they're just snapping out with the exposed teeth and a bit of skull. They are missing. Up next is Gary Kronbopulous.
Hello.
I
Let's
think
see.
you said the name too quick.
Gary Kronbopulous.
Go, go. Fabulous. I'm gonna attack this horrific bunny rabbit right here with my short sword once again.
Okay.
Tell me, there's a 21 hit.
Yes, it does.
Fantastic. Well, tell me, does an 8 damage it?
It damages it, but this one hasn't taken
Who knows?
any damage so far. So,
Interesting.
yeah, as you cut into it, you spray out some of that black ooze.
Gross.
You do anything else?
No,
You not have extra attack?
I do not, I believe. I don't have any bonus actions, and I don't have...
It would say attacks per action.
I would say 2.
Say 2.
Just says... Attacks per action? I'm not seeing that anywhere. Attacks per action 2, actually. Yes, I have an extra attack.
There you go.
Yep.
That's
We
gonna
was
love
a
the
test.
one shot. We love the one shot characters.
because we don't never know them really all that well.
Yeah. They're more personality than mechanic at the end of the day.
Tell me.
That's the way
Does
it
a
should be.
23 hit. I agree.
It does.
All right then. Roll for damage. Oh, that is an 8.
Another one.
Yeah.
Okay, it's starting to look real hurt now.
You
as
killed
you're
it
kinda
and
cleaving through it.
everything else.
They did not kill it, but it is looking.
Oh my god, they're all dead.
Yeah,
Gary, what did you do? They're all dead.
they're all
Oh,
dead.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
You do anything else, Gary?
No.
Up next is Freya.
Okay. So I have a question.
Yep.
I'm quite close to that wolf. I know I am a ranged lady, but I don't know why this is what I want to do so badly, but I want to take one of my daggers and can I just boop it on the nose? Like, just like,
Like for damage?
yes.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
It's a full stab. Slaver
Yeah,
is
it's just a full stab, but like in a
Boop
cute
flavor,
way.
Oh, look at you. Oh no, I meant
No,
the flat
oh,
part.
oh, no.
God.
How can you be so close to that wolf? You
Oh,
just
great.
can't.
I have only rolled a 3 though, so I don't think I can boop on the nose.
You boop it, but
Well,
it's
you
the
add,
flat
like,
part of the
20,
flavor,
right?
so it's just-
But it's an actual little boop on the nose. I do have an extra attack. I have an extra attack.
the branding.
So I'm gonna do a proper like tosses one of the daggers at it. If I can.
Ranged attacks like that are going to be at disadvantage when you're so close.
Okay.
But you can just stab with the
Just
dagger.
stab. I'll take a stab at it. So let's see here. Hopefully this is a little bit better. Oh, I dropped it, and we're gonna actually roll it. I could try to add the 6 to it.
Possibly.
I don't know if that'll help at all, but maybe. Altogether, that's a 5.
What's your plus to hit?
Oh my gosh, I forgot that was a thing. Let me find that. Would that be like? Because
Probably
all of my
with
stuff
dex.
says ranged. Would it just be what the dagger?
It would be next to the dagger. It would say hit/DC.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. That makes things so much better because it was +8, so I guess that would be more of a 13 situation.
And that will hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
We did it, guys.
Breaks the verdict.
You gotta get it in there
That would
somewhere.
be 1d4 +4.
I mean, she did say at the beginning of the session that she was.
I'm very
The
new.
new
Yeah, I
that's
played
Yeah,
like
no,
2
no,
it's fine.
sessions ever, and it was over a year ago.
Oh
This
yeah,
is-
well, the roll of the dice is a whole separate thing.
Right. So this is 2 + 6 damage.
Okay. As you boop it once and realize, oh, that's not doing
Oh, no.
anything, you just turn the knife around and stab kind of right in the face. How much damage did you say it was again?
6.
6. Cool. Okay. It's looking all right. It's showing some wear and tear, but it's not, to metagame, it's not almost dying.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. Top of the round again. The professor.
I'm gonna shoot this wolf.
Very good.
That's a 28,
Yep.
something like that. No, 27. I can't count.
Semantics. Ian, it doesn't work for every number above 20.
I'm gonna keep
Just waiting
trying.
for Ian to be like 103.
47.
That is 20. Math. 21 points of damage. 21.
20.
you got there.
On the wolf.
Okay.
D&D is just math plus make believe.
Yep.
Yeah. I like the second part better than the first part. But,
I like to call it math believe.
whoa. As you shoot through it, it goes straight kind of in like the neck towards like the shoulder joint, and then comes out near the back of the rib cage as you just fully shoot through this thing. It is now looking very, very hurt, very almost dead.
So I'm in a predicament because I need to reload my gun.
Damn.
And that's a
Could be
full
that way.
action, so I can't.
Yep.
You just see me like crack the gun open and pull my pipe back out and go, all right, this is a predicament, and I just stand there and just end my turn.
Hold on.
Whoops,
But yeah, I like put up a finger, like I'll be right with you.
Yeah, you do a ton of damage, but then you have to use a whole turn to reload the thing.
Yeah.
Up next is Gusson.
All right. Well, I'm definitely gonna move over here.
Nice. Yeah.
And
I mean, don't you already have advantage on it with Lucas?
Talking with the wolf?
Double
Oh,
advantage.
that's
With
right.
the
That's
unwavering
right. You're
mark.
right.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to give double advantage. So
Then I will
you can play it however you want if you want to.
Yeah, I'll just go over here.
Yeah,
Mm,
save your movement.
Yeah, for sure. And then, yeah, I'll just hit it with the spear again. That's a. What do I add to that? That's 14.
That'll hit.
Okay. It's a 6 plus 3. That's 9 points of damage.
On that wolf, 1 second. That's okay. It's you were carving into it with the spear.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get in, you twist a little bit, and part of its like whole rib cage falls off as it's starting to kind of like dip in energy and looks very, very hurt. Everything on the board now looks like real messed up.
Okay, and with that was 5. Can I step over this bunny without like adding
Yeah,
5,
yeah.
10, 15,
The moose is a little harder to get over.
20, 25. Shit.
Do the little diagonal step if you want.
Yeah, I'll.
The professor's reloading right now.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah,
So-
20, hold on, I'm trying to think. 25. Will this be 35 or 30, 35?
Diagonals are just one.
Well, I meant like because it might be tough over a moose.
Oh, to get out of it is 10 feet. So to step on top of the
Okay.
moose, but then to get over it would be 10
Be
feet.
30. And then here.
So you could kind of, yeah, okay, there you
And then, how much is that so far?
go.
35?
Yeah,
40.
that
40.
40, yeah.
40.
Oh, 40. All right, then that's the furthest I can go.
Okay. Oh, right, you hit it, so it doesn't even get opportunity attack. Dang.
Yeah, I was the type to. I got caught by the police, and then I learned to run away from them. Oh, sorry, the constables.
Yeah. The Crown's Guard. True to form, I just rolled for which one this rabbit's going to go after. Gary again.
What's the
Gary.
deal?
Okay, first hit. Bite is going to be 18.
That hits.
That's 8 points of piercing damage.
Good God.
And then I'll go at you again with the claws. 13 to hit.
Jeez.
That also hits?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I thought that was the damage. No. 13 does not hit.
Okay, then it bites at you and gets into your leg with the little claw mouth thing that it's got going on. And then when it goes to swipe at you with the actual claws, it misses. Up next is Luca.
Okay, cool. So, I think I'm just gonna like try and finish off this wolf, I guess. Let's give it my first attack. It's gonna be a hot 15.
That'll hit.
It sure will. Also, I need to correct myself. Unwavering Mark does not give creatures disadvantage on me. That was my bad. It's
Oh.
only other people.
It's fine.
That's a 5 plus 4 is 9, 12 damage.
Okay. How do you want to kill this wolf?
Cleanly. I drop my blade on it and just kind of like sever its neck, I guess.
I imagine it's kind of like a moving forward motion, and like it will fall forward and just head clean off, and it just rolls in front of you.
It's
Okay.
hardly effective. This is not.
You might.
What a
Cool.
vicious hunter.
Okay, so I've got movement. I have 30 feet of movement despite my size.
Just
And I'm
dragging
gonna
the sword.
Right here, in fact.
Cool.
And I will use my second attack to hit the wolf here. Or
Twice
attempt
as
to.
nice.
Ooh, that's a nat 1. Which is an 8 total.
You try and pull it up, and this one you can't quite get the leverage, and just falls back down.
Okay. Then I guess. Nah, I'll stay here. That's
Okay.
fine. Cool.
It's wolf turn. It's going to attack Luca with a big old bite. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That's 6 points of slashing damage. And can you give me a strength saving throw?
I sure can. That is a 22 for a strength saving throw.
Okay, you're good. And then up next is Gary.
Hello. All right then. Still gonna hit this rabbit, I guess. That's seems to be really taken by me.
Headbutting you.
Let me just say that first attack definitely doesn't hit.
What'd you roll?
Critical failure.
Womp.
Second attack, I would say does a 25. 25.
Yeah, sure. That's not how the joke works. Yeah, it is.
Alrighty. 5 damage.
On the rabbit?
I'm sorry, 10 damage. I rolled a 5. 10 damage.
How do you want to kill the rabbit?
Gosh, it's a great question. I just want to cut it clean down the middle in half, so it kind of just, it's like,
Yeah.
Anime swordsman.
Yeah. Gary Kronbopulous, anime swordsman.
it's just a black screen and a white line goes through it. And
Yeah.
like
Gary,
and I
what
twist
else?
the sword in the hilt, so it goes, and then that's when it falls apart.
Yeah. What are you? What else are you doing?
Oh, well.
You have your extra attack.
No, that was my extra attack.
Oh, right, it was. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so,
you moving or anything?
Well, no, I'm just gonna stand here and marvel at my clean bisection.
Freya, it's your turn.
All right. It looks like I will be stabbing this wolf again, hopefully.
Very good.
So let's see here. That would be an 8.
Plus,
2 to hit, right? Or is it just opportunity? Because
no. What was your plus to hit?
Oh
And then-
shit! Yeah,
It's like a plus 8. Yeah.
Yes, that's that would be
Yeah.
a 16.
Yes, 16.
So certainly most. Okay, so that is a. That'll be 5 damage.
5. Critical fail on that. How do you want to end the fight?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, wouldn't it be fitting if I finally just did my strong boop on the nose just so intensely that it just like,
Exploded.
yeah,
It's
it's
like
really
the-
dramatic.
It's like in
Kung
Doom
Fu
when you.
Panda thing.
Yeah, you just give him a full-on stab on the nose.
I was thinking the Doom where you hit the zombie and the head goes like fully in. You just bonk him.
Yes, can that please be it?
Yeah, you bonk him and the skull kind of recedes into the body a little bit,
It's got
kind
that
of.
cartoon like clunk. No.
Yeah. Bonk. And with that battle wrapping down, we're gonna take ourselves to a break.
Oh snap!
So
Oh, shit.
we'll be right back in a few minutes.
What's a few minutes?
I don't know. What you got a time period that you need to be on?
No, I'm just.
Okay. Yeah.
How are you,
Viewers
dude?
of
I need all
D&D.
information.
Right. Yeah, I know. No. What are we,
Got a hot
professionals
date
or
with the
something?
moose in an hour.
Yeah. Right.
Oh.
So we'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll be in the chat still hanging out. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Alrighty.
here we are. We are back. Right on. Thanks for hanging out, everybody who's watching. As a side note, when we were gone, I checked our donations, and we were almost halfway to our goal. And this is our first session of the 24 hours. That's very exciting.
Hell yeah.
Thank you to everyone who donated so far.
Much appreciated.
I feel so sorry for the people in the back half that plan to play, because you're gonna just shut it off after we get to the 500.
After we just done so.
Yep.
We don't try to go beyond our means at all here at Extra Attack.
We don't go above, we don't go beyond, okay? We just go.
Tell that to
there.
our production schedule.
Oh, God.
Tell that to Aaron and I staying up way too late for the last week and a half planning out all these digital assets and stuff. Anyway,
My heart goes out to you guys.
so here we are. The battle has concluded at the edge, or sort of starting to get into the thick of the Xanthic Wildwood. You encountered some of these sort of corrupted forest creatures and the like, and now they're all sitting there, dead and such. What's everybody doing?
I yell, so does anyone need to heal a bit?
I can heal myself.
Word.
So I think I'm alright. I appreciate the offer, though.
Absolutely.
I believe I was lightly guarded by a moose. Lightly gored. Did I say guard?
Guard, yeah.
Guard.
What the hell?
Here, have a guard.
Gourd.
They're delicious.
Glarnarvia.
You mentioned my hometown. Yes, Lord Narvia.
So is that Gary being like gung ho and like macho? I'm like, yeah, I got gourd, it's fine. Or
No, I'm asking for help actively.
absolutely cool. I'm going to anybody else.
I'm
I'm
okay,
okay.
my good boy.
All right, cool. Then I'm just going to do another healing word for now.
That'd be great.
All right, cool. I'll do that.
Thank you for tending to my friend. I appreciate it greatly.
You guys know each other?
As I just slowly reload my gun.
Yes. I met him back when I was on an expedition in his
You-
home.
You get
country
the
of blood.
you
So
get
that-
8.
8?
Yeah,
Much appreciated.
absolutely.
Appreciated.
I much appreciate it.
So can I knowing that I've seen the corrupted trees and now these corrupted animals, can I like look at their bodies and see if I can gather more information on what is going on with them?
I wanted to do the same.
Sure. There's a couple things you could roll. Nature, medicine, straight perception. Different things could reveal different types of information with different DCs and such. Just let me know what you're going to roll on it. And
I will do nature.
I was going to do nature as well.
Did I say nature? I meant.
Very good.
yeah, right.
Yeah, well, I said nature, so it's going to be it's a 17 plus math. 20 something. 20 1, 2, 3 26.
That's always the best because it's like if somebody said, "Hey, what's 17 plus 8?" You'd be like, "Oh, I can figure that out." But once you're like on the spot, you're like, "Oh my god!" Like a hamster wheel. Like
What a numbers!
26 on nature. This is clearly like an unnatural corruption, and natural in the sense of like things that exist on this sort of plane of existence. You've seen magic and you've seen poisons and you've seen sort of magical deterioration, and this definitely exists sort of outside of it. This is an intrusion to the way that nature works in this plane.
Okay.
twisted beasts of foul configuration.
Wow. Configuration.
I keep that in the back of my mind. I do a quick little commit to memory the things, and then I just start drawing in the sketchbook. The shot that the prof did, the boob on the nose, the multiple bisections, you know.
Yeah, there's a lot of halves of animals laying around right now.
Yeah.
Da Vinci anatomic drawings.
We did that for your benefit.
This is great, guys. This is absolutely amazing. Ayun would be so chuffed right now.
Hard.
Oh man.
Anyone else rolling stuff?
I rolled a 19. The
Just
nature.
gonna vibe.
Okay, here you go. You,
Sharpen my blade.
Okay.
No, you rolled a 19 for your nature check, yeah?
but I'm gonna change from a nature because I heard what you just gave him and medicine. 19.
You're just gonna be like, they rolled better than me, so we're gonna go straight. For...
So, with the medicine check, you're looking around and kind of rooting around in the insides of these creatures and stuff, and you can see that all the sort of organs have become corrupted in the same way as the trees, and some things have kind of shape-shifted or been pushed aside by it seems like this ooze is less like a replacement for blood and more like an invasive sort of substance within their body and their anatomy.
Dear God. This is the second grossest brains I've had my fingers in this week.
Fingers in brains.
I just do a straight perception check.
Okay.
Let's see here. God damn it, an 8 altogether.
See? They dead.
Yep, they sure are.
They're not
I
moving.
really proved that nose.
No, I mean, you can see the obvious corruption, and you can see the way that they're twisted. That's not hidden or subtle in any way. And yeah, they're not moving.
Can't help but notice none of these creatures were horned horse or similar.
What are you talking about? That thing right there, the big guy, has got 2 of them.
Well,
And honestly, I think we did it.
2 horns is better than 1.
the duo corn.
We found
The journey is done.
we found a tunicorn guy.
Let's go home. I brought snacks.
You did notice when you first turned around that it did have some extra sort of growths onto its antlers.
I hope everyone likes crudité.
So, I also can't help but notice, man, we spoke to rave about beauty and rainbows.
You have a good point.
You see
have a good
beauty,
point
you
there.
see rainbows.
Well, I don't necessarily see rainbows, but I definitely can see some people that are interested in the macabre considering this beautiful. So I think we're halfway there.
Beauty is subjective.
Absolutely.
So true.
And the subject is aesthetic.
This reminds me of the time that I threw something that people would consider beautiful into the mouth of a beholder.
So I've definitely started a new section in my books that are just about the oddities of Gary, and he has his own section as I write down things that he says.
Fantastic.
Well, my
That
friends,
looks
it seems.
a bit puzzled at your journal.
I always thought I should be on every chapter of the yearbook, but instead I had to resort to sneaking myself into photos with every extracurricular club.
Like Dahmer?
What? I don't get that right.
And I write, and you hear me speaking to myself again, writing. Needs books to remember the year.
Jeffrey Dahmer in high school snuck himself into every yearbook club picture.
Oh, well then I guess yes.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the year, the teacher who was in charge of it was like, he's not in these clubs, and actually like Sharpied out his face on every picture.
Oh my
So
God.
knowing the context and the legacy that he left behind, it's like
That's terrifying.
super haunting to look at these pictures now. Like,
Oh God.
Wild.
Yeah, that's wild.
I forgot about that.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take us down this.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
yeah, I just watched the
Ah.
movie My Friend Dahmer with my dad and my sister recently.
Oh, that's the guy with that Disney kid?
Yeah, which is why my sister wanted to watch it.
No, the only extracurricular club I was actually in was the chess club.
So
It was terrible.
where are you guys going? What are you doing?
It seems we've stumbled upon something greater than just the majestic beast we search for. Because there seems to be some kind of gross, disgusting corruption to this beautiful landscape. Yeah.
Yes.
Do we think these two things are connected? The unicorn and this foul repugnance before us.
Possibly. I have definitely not. I never hear stories about one horned horse spreading black. Mostly about them being fast.
What, like 20 minutes ago?
Yeah. Of course.
And as I said, lunatics are the greatest source of information, so why not trust it?
Maybe it's a defense mechanism of the unicornings. Or it just
Oh.
puts this curse on you if you try to attack it or if you get too close, kind of thing. Maybe that
Like
guy got too
swamp
close,
walkers.
and like maybe that's why he's mad. And maybe this moose and these little rabbits and the wolf tried to attack it, and it was put a curse on it.
Traveling companions! I face before us the terrifying possibilities.
Your mic is clipping so hard.
I'm sorry. Let me
I
just
can
send
try to
a
adjust
little
that
bit
a
of your
little bit.
faces here.
No, it really feels like you're up in everybody's faces just screaming.
You just
But he's so low to the ground.
he's just like stomach level to everyone except over Luca.
Let me bring before you the terrifying possibilities that this unicorn we seek. Excuse me. Has been infected by the same foul stuff.
Juice! The juice!
The foul juice.
I draw Gary in my book.
Oh my
And
god, I
he's-
just realized I have a unicorn on my robe. Amazing.
Yo!
Oh my gosh, I should have wore my unicorn onesie.
Yeah, I draw Gary in my book as basically a walking mouth.
That is highly accurate.
Pretty much,
Anatomical
that's all there is
drawing
to him.
right next to Gary as a mouth.
Gary, my good boy. It seems that we have only one choice in this instance. If the unicorn is indeed corrupted, as you say,
We must run and hide.
we must treat it like we did that last time we were in the red light district and dispose of everything and take it out.
Wait, I don't think I was on that one. I don't think I was
Were you not? I was doing a lot of drugs. I may have just hallucinated you.
Can I get a
Round?
Yeah.
Round man?
Did I break you down?
It's between that and you're like, you know what we must do. He goes, run and hide. Okay, I'm good. No, I'm good.
So,
We must find this unicorn and verify whether it is indeed corrupted or corrupting this forest. And if it is, then we must dispose of it, surely.
Okay. Well, I don't think I was on the one you were talking about, but I was one on. We were there for something similar. Do you remember the
Green Light
barmaid?
District.
I mean, also, weren't we hunting the unicorn regardless?
That's
As-
hunting
Yes,
it to capture it and ride it,
We were
surely.
hunting the unicorn unicorn.
I'm just like, if it's
Just
gonna
making
be
sure I
extra-
signed up for the right thing.
So
yes.
I just
Are you-
yell out,
Is this
You know,
reverse
like-
psychology?
Treasure hunt, right?
so I just,
What? I didn't even talk about paying you guys, let alone treasure.
The hunt is payment in itself. Let's.
Did Craig give you a price? Because I'm pretty sure I told him it was volunteer work.
No, I just want something to bring back to Kaylee to prove to her that I could do it.
I yell out, hark.
That's it. No.
Is there a unicorn out there anywhere? Show yourselves. Do I hear anything? Does anything respond to
I didn't
me?
know you spoke unicorn.
I don't know if they speak.
Roll perception.
So true.
18. No, 17.
17. The forest is eerily silent.
Nice.
No birds even. Like you can't hear wind rustling through trees. It's just quiet. All you hear is whenever you or your companions move around. Like that's all you can hear.
So I say, I'm pretty sure unicorns are masters of stealth, and they may be all around us, right?
Oh my god.
Holy
I'm going to keep walking in the direction we were going originally.
In towards the corruption.
That may be best.
Yes. Let me see
I'm
if
just
this-
saying, we could still all go home right now. It's on the table. Actually, hold on. This isn't consistent with my character sheet because I actually have a resistance against being frightened. I just remembered. So,
Small
never
man.
mind. No, yeah,
No.
let's do this.
Small-
take yourself
small
out,
man
you're like,
brave.
You got kicked in the head by too many horses.
literally incapable of being frightened.
Seeking out additional horses to be kicked by.
Yeah, right.
Oh goodness.
As you all kind of make your way further into the forest, this corruption and this almost purple coloration and the same sort of like black ooze and like veininess through the trees just becomes more and more prevalent, as eventually it becomes kind of the only color of the entire forest now. All that bright yellow that you saw coming in, gone. Can everyone give me perception checks real quick?
25.
22.
24.
I cast guidance on somebody. No, wait, no, I don't have guidance anymore.
16, my good boy.
Gary?
8.
8? Gary's just gung-ho straight ahead. The rest of you are kind of taking time to look around, taking your surroundings. As you look up, you notice the treetops are starting to come together with almost like black veins or tendrils of some sort starting to latch around and cover up and cut out the sunlight coming.
Are those tendrils growing from the bottom of the roots up?
That you're only seeing them at the very top.
Okay. So it's not like the ones before where they were like starting to climb and shit.
Well, that was more like a inside the bark.
Okay.
Translucent, seeing through, similar to how Luca saw on the guy's neck, sort of like under the skin, like the veins coming up.
Got it.
As you get in further, the kind of sparse gathering of trees starts to get denser and denser until you're kind of funneled into one path, and the trees and the brush are so thick at this point that you're kind of forced into this this little pathway.
I will take out my shield.
Okay.
And I will... I'm assuming it's getting darker because it's covering up the top.
A little bit, yeah. It's starting to
Okay,
get dark.
then I think I will cast light on my shield and start trying to make sure we can totally attract the attention of a unicorn.
Yeah, just a headlight shield now guiding the way through as it starts to get
Are you leading the marching order then with our headlights?
I'm only assuming so because my walking speed is 40.
That makes sense to me.
As you all go down this pathway for a bit, after 200 or so feet, it starts to open up into this large clearing, where in the center is just a body of water. And there seems to be two sort of paths going all the way around to the other end with a sort of glistening, I don't want to call it a lake because it's not huge, but it's not a puddle. Yeah, it's like a pond.
Yeah.
Pond, okay.
Pond is just too
Okay,
common.
okay, smart people. Okay.
Pond. The word of the truly intellectual.
And a dragon flies down. Roll initiative. That's what you get.
I hold a
no.
1.
22.
Thanks for letting me waste a 1, Tyler.
No. Okay, so yeah, you've got this pond in front of you.
Oh my god.
Wasted that 1.
So I'm like, so there's like 2 different ways we can go. Should we like go one of those ways?
We could possibly split up.
That might work.
You can
Maybe
see
gangers.
both of them going all the way around. It's not like they go out.
Oh.
They kind of
Yeah,
circle
they
around the
connect.
whole thing to a connecting point in the back.
I think it would be wise if we look at water, see if anything's living in the water. Maybe unicorn is seahorse, which would be slow on land, but who knows?
Whose water polo games are about to be ridiculous.
So, no
Oh
joke.
my god.
Yeah, so with that, Luca will actually just go and give the water a look over. I don't really know.
Give me a perception roll.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you give me investigation, I'm gonna be upset. That's a 14.
14. Looking down into the water, it seems dark and almost murky with a sort of reflective, clean top to it. Looking in it, it seems weird, but you can't exactly pick out why it's weird.
Can Freya just stick her hand in the water just to feel weird?
Okay.
She doesn't think before she does a whole lot, so.
Freya, as you get closer and you see Luca kind of looking over, you get there, you just plop your hand into the water. And it doesn't feel like water.
Oh.
It feels like you're just putting your hand through the air.
Is this some kind of illusion?
Can I? Because you said it's dark. I would like to drop the light on my shield, and then spark the light on the spear, and use Mage Hand to just hold that in the water to see if there's like any, like if you can see any better, if it's something that'll cloud it magically, like you can't see at all.
As the mage hand kind of pulls the spear down in the water, the light just disappears below the surface.
Okay.
It's completely solid over top.
I take it back out. And
As you pull it back out, it's not wet.
This is interesting.
And I say, you hear that, my girl, Ayun? This is like not wet water.
The elusive dry water.
Is it? I just had like huge deja vu for this entire situation. Is it cheating to act on the deja vu?
No, I don't think so.
I think maybe Luca might just dive right into the water.
Like dive?
Oh yeah, just like full send.
Uh,
Seems like water not wet.
yeah.
Can't
Roll
be too
me
bad.
A Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, it had to be Constitution.
That sounds bad. That sounds like the.
Luckily, I'm a fighter, so. Oh,
Yeah.
hey, that's a good roll. That's a 22.
22.
Yeah.
You take half damage as you dive in, and you just kind of free fall for a quick second, and then you just flat onto the ground on your side. and you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you get up and you look around, and it seems like there's just kind of a shallow sort of like hill going up to just what looks like kind of a black veil over top of this entire thing, and you're just standing on dry, solid ground.
I'll shout up to the others. Not water! A hole? Question mark?
you hear that, like, it sounds like muffled. Not water, hole, question.
It's hard.
Heart!
Hard. Luca, is that you?
Hark! It is! I promise. Not illusion.
I think we need to go in.
Well, now.
Careful.
I suggest that we go in, and hearing that it's not water, and that this is Luca, and they are alive. Knowing that the only thing I saw that happened was that Luca jumped in and is still alive, I'm going to follow the exact same
And also
action
dive.
because I know that works.
Can I try to catch them as they fall?
Yeah, I mean, they're like twice your size. But
I can still try.
yeah. Make a Constitution saving throw for Gustin,
Yes.
and then Luca make a, I don't know, like a dexterity check. I don't know.
Real quick, I kiss
Okay,
my
who says-
fingers and then raise them up and like I'm doing this for you, Ayun. And that is a 16.
21.
21. You just hear for you, Ayun, and then you just see kind of through that veil just flying down at you as Gustin. As you, oh god,
Oh my god.
and you manage to catch him, but it still kind of topples you over for a second. You both end up taking 1 point of bludgeoning damage for that.
Are you okay down there?
Hark!
Like Hark, Professor, yes.
I turn back to Gary and Freya and I go, I believe they wish for us to venture forth into the not watery abyss.
Oh,
Careful.
you hear that?
I also think
Can't-
we should not, as they did, dive in.
Cannot catch all of you.
I don't
like-
know, Professor. They all dived in. Perhaps there's something to it.
Because, you know what, Gary, perhaps that is the only way to break the surface of this mystical veil.
You
I
first.
shall...
What have I done?
Freya did just put her hand in, like,
Yeah.
without issue.
I
just-
had to check it out. Like,
I'm just gonna, like, nudge Gary and be like, I mean, wouldn't be the first time we've walked into a dark hole. We have no idea what's going to happen. But I just
while
walk...
they're having this nostalgic conversation, I might just walk it like over to it and like lower myself down where I'm like, fully extended and like I'm holding onto the top, but then I gently drop down so it's not like diving head first.
It's like it's not super steep. It's not so steep that you couldn't walk it. They
Okay,
just
then
jumped
if I-
fully out, so they had
if I
some
can
like
walk
distance.
it, yeah,
I
I'd
just-
rather walk it.
I also behind just start walking as if I like half expecting me to just walk across the surface, but didn't realize like, oh, I'm going in.
Yeah,
Just-
you,
Sorry,
yeah,
go ahead.
Gary, what are you doing?
Well, I was gonna say I do the same, but I don't realize it. I'm actually just following Professor as we have our conversation.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just in there all of a sudden. What?
Yeah,
My God.
Freya and Professor, you are walking down, and you kind of have to like lean back a little bit as you shimmy on down, but you walk through no problem. It sounds like cars or a plane. I don't know. As you get down to the bottom here, it just looks like a flat ground. There's dirt and there's some like dried up like almost like seaweed a little bit. Like this perhaps was once actually filled with water, but now is a different sort of situation. Gary, you just find yourself here as if by chance.
Wow. I was admiring the eggplant purple color of the trees. I rolled an 8 perception, so I really couldn't see a whole lot before that.
Yeah. So what's everybody doing while you're down here?
I'm gonna light up a torch because I think torches are cool. And also it's dark
as well.
Yeah, can I also roll perception with my
Sure.
elven eyes?
My elfin eyes.
Ew.
Oh,
22.
I say.
Sorry, Anna, what was that?
22.
22, nice. Professor?
That is a natural 20, making it
Whoa.
27.
Nice. Your torches are lit up and stuff, and you start looking around, and you notice this sort of veil that covers extends past the limits of where the pond would be, and that sort of covering looks like ground on the edges that go around, and just below that is just a tangle of these dark thorns and vines with the same sort of corruption. You get the feeling this is an illusory trap.
Great.
Well,
On the other side, there is a clearing, though. So, like, where the path continues. You get the feeling that you made the right choice by not walking around the sides.
Oh, nice.
What? Tell me, what is it? You seem disconcerted. Is it some sort of illusory trap?
Why? You put it so eloquently. It seems to be just that. Mr. Kronbopulous.
Let's go.
Oh my god, that would totally make sense because I definitely got hurt trying to get in here.
Yeah.
It's a trap, yeah.
Like, does anyone need healing? Anybody
I
else?
got hurt when you
I'm
tried
assuming
to
we
get
all
here.
did, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
no,
okay.
I'm still sorry.
still fine.
I'm holding my own. I appreciate
down
it.
with you. Like if you're doing like 8 at a time, I could probably use another 8 or so.
Then, yeah, sure. I'll do
If that's
that.
your average.
I mean, we'll find out.
The healing word is busted.
Sorry, it's a 6.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, you're not the one who's killing me, but
What?
you are killing me.
Okay,
I appreciate it, though. That sounds really rude. Thank you.
Gosh.
Luca, I guess is gonna just trudge onward.
Is it okay to ask, like, how bad are you? Like,
I'm like fine. I'm like not bad. It's just
Okay.
I feel like I got hit the most. So
They
like
most
I'm
certainly
like,
did
down
go
30
after
points.
you the most.
Or I was down.
you were down
I-
30? How are you down 30?
I was because I got attacked by a moose. Is really what did it. I think that's what's the deal. I'm good now though. Like I'm really.
Something
I'm like
got a
11
nat
down.
20 on him.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
20 on
Yeah,
him.
right.
Fucking
Yeah.
moose.
that moves.
Shall we continue onward, friends?
Yes.
Continuing forward to the other side of this sort of indented area, you walk back up the hill onto the other side, and you're now at the other end of the path. As you turn around and look, it just looks like a pond with the two trails on either side.
Who would have thought?
Why did we go down here?
Well, to avoid the illusory trap that friend was talking about. You know.
I thought the trap was us going down here in the first place. Could we not have just
No,
gone
no,
in?
no, no. It seems that the passages were the trap, yes.
Trust me. My instinct tells me that where there's traps, there's where you generally want to go. It's probably a good sign.
I couldn't have put it more eloquently myself, my good friend.
Got it.
Walking.
Are there any of those corrupt ass trees in the right next to me? Region?
It's all corrupt ass trees now.
Yo, I hate ass trees. I'm gonna lean down with my torch and bring the fire close to one of these trees.
Are you gonna try and light it on fire?
I just want to. I'm trying to do the thing, sort of thing. The 1980s version of the thing where they touch the alien blood with a hot wire.
The thing? Oh, I know what you're talking about.
The thing.
The thing. I thought you were saying like the thing,
Like the thing.
the general. Yeah, you're talking about.
Oh, in real life. Well,
Yeah,
the
the
plate of
thing.
alien blood.
You know that thing you do. You know, everyone does that.
Everyone does that.
Yeah, the alien blood is what tipped me off. I was like, oh, okay, gotcha.
You get close in with the fire. You can see all the details of this weird veiny like corruption. You can see it's almost like it's shifting a little bit. As you get close, it just starts to like bubble up a little bit and start to like harden as if you like scabbed it up or
caramelizing.
something. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Ew. It is licorice. I was right. Fuck.
I give it a taste.
Honestly, no. I think Luca would not do that. No matter how funny that would be.
I think I
Yeah,
know
no,
someone that would.
Perhaps we
Hey!
should.
Short man, I think maybe this is edible. Would you want to lick?
Wait, are you telling me the stuff that we've seen crawling out of like a rabbit's brain? You find it, it's edible, and this
Maybe-
isn't like a
maybe
red
if it's-
flag.
Well, I told you earlier it smelled a little like goblin food, so it's not too bad.
Well, you're a
it's maybe
goblin.
just
You should.
old.
What? You're a goblin?
It's an interesting color.
Is this like not your favorite type of
I-
food?
I don't know.
Okay.
You don't have to.
You're not
I'm just
selling
not-
me on it.
Okay. Forget I asked. Let's just.
I hear the conversation and I'm just thinking like, like rabbits kind of are food. And
Wow.
Kind of.
You get it.
so maybe through mine own tongue, you will know the flavor of whatever this is. I take a lick.
I guess.
No. No.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, that's a natural 19 plus 4, so 23.
It tastes foul.
So it tastes like bird.
Yeah. It tastes like
Unreal.
death and decomposition, and then for a second, it almost turns like very sweet, like a candy almost. And then for a second, you look around, and everything around is all like rainbows and colorful and light up. And then it starts to like flicker as you blink, and then it fades away back to the normal corruption.
Guys, I saw the rainbows. It was beautiful.
Saw rainbows?
Absolutely. I
He's
think.
cracking up like the man before, so.
Whoa. Maybe. But
Hold on. I'm gonna. What are you wearing right now?
I'm wearing like a breastplate.
Wink.
Okay. So that's not something you can easily like take off. I was just gonna say maybe check chest. I noticed I think man had black on his chest.
I believe that like It's not that hard to take off this breastplate. I literally just have to press a button. And I take it off. And I take it off.
Okay.
Okay.
Men had black on chest earlier.
And do I have black on my chest?
Roll perception, investigation, or medicine.
Help action on that?
Yeah.
Perception.
You can do it with
investigation, medicine. I'm gonna see medicine. I'm doing really well.
Yeah, I mean, you could roll with advantage because Gary said he's trying to also.
Okay, fine. I'll stick with the 24.
Okay.
Then that was for medicine.
24. You notice, like on your chest, there's one sort of line that starts to like creep through, and then it disperses, and everything looks okay.
I write that down in my book.
Okay, this looked like what man had on his chest.
It's as if the sort of, to call it like a poison almost, it started to take hold and then dispersed because you were able to
Got it. Cool.
withhold the
I see.
infiltration.
I will return my breastplate onto mine own body.
Hard.
So yeah, I don't.
Okay.
So now I'm
Okay.
starting to think there isn't even a unicorn if we're basing it off this one guy who probably just licked this tree and then he saw rainbows.
Yeah, I think I was skeptic of his story.
He
I think
probably
I
saw-
agree.
He probably saw that moose and thought it was with those eyes. I thought it was it.
Yeah.
But
Moose is-
what is causing this? What could be the source of this
Not
odd?
unicorn. Probably not unicorn.
Probably not a unicorn, honestly.
Yeah,
probably just
so why
knew
are
to
we
go
even
fast.
here? Like,
It's probably pretty slow.
it's not a unicorn.
If it's
You
just trees,
know.
trees aren't
Can't ride a
fast, man.
tree in a race.
Like, we could tell these people to move and then, problem solved. And there you go.
I mean, they do rely on tree to live.
Professor,
Yes.
roll me a perception check.
Absolutely.
Doesn't everybody rely on tree to live?
That is a 17.
Wise.
17, as they're all contemplating this and having weird tree corruption ingestions and the like, you have that thought of like, okay, but then who or what is causing this? And you look around and further down the path, you can see there's a bit of a clearing, and it's really dark down there, but you swear you see some movement, and for a split second, maybe even a horn.
I do like a and then I get his sight and I go, perhaps you're right. Perhaps absolutely there's nothing to be worried about. But you'll excuse me, and I just start walking a little bit down the path.
Perhaps we should follow him.
Well, before we do that, can I just whatever it was I licked? Can I just take some off for later? Because it was kind of a dope experience.
Right, yeah. You could definitely
Yeah.
scrape some
Sorry.
off the tree for sure.
We should
Well,
grab
are
samples,
we all just
perhaps.
gonna follow Professor? Because I was gonna say, can I try and take a look to see what he's got his eyes fixed on?
Sure. Roll perception or investigation.
They're both the same for me. Actually,
Wow,
no,
the
it's
cat keeps
definitely
getting
better.
bigger.
I'll do Professor.
I love it.
They're going to eclipse me.
That's a 12.
Hard to see. It's real dark down there.
Mhm.
But must be something interesting that's got
Yeah.
his attention. He's the big game hunter,
Is that cat actively getting bigger? I'm sorry. I feel like I can see the pixels shifting a little bit.
No,
Sorry.
I am occasionally resizing the image. It's an optical illusion.
What's everyone doing?
I guess I'll just be like, yo, Hark, Professor, where are you going?
No, nothing. I'm just looking ahead is all.
Luca
I'd like to
skips
get a look
Professor.
too. So I follow
Yeah.
after him.
I'm fine with following.
Professor, you and I we go way back. If you had seen a unicorn, you'd tell me, wouldn't you? I'd tell you.
It's the disconcerted. I tell you. I thought we were friends. I say, of course. If I see a unicorn, I'll be the first one to tell you.
Do I believe him?
Roll inside.
I'm not gonna roll inside. I trust him.
That's a 12.
Professor?
Hold on.
Oh, the deception roll.
That was an 8 deception roll.
Oh, I thought for sure I would have.
No, you don't really trust him.
I'm like, okay, I'm going to go ahead and run up with my mobile feet 40 feet speed and try and catch up with him.
Yeah, I just keep walking. Gun in hand, just kind of like peering out with my elven eyes.
So I'm just
Going full Legolas, just
Yeah.
I'll be like next to him and just be like, yeah, so like I don't know, man, like we haven't seen literally any doors, so like I don't know I have a key out all the time, and but like it is a kind of cool like thing you got there. Like if you ever could give me some, if there's ever a chance, I'd like to just draw
because
my
yes, it's a
sketchbook
special
and-
key. It unlocks death.
Whoa.
I'm assuming that are we all going?
I
assumably.
was kind of hanging back.
Okay.
I'm grabbing a sample of this stuff and putting it in a jar so I can also perhaps either use it to the time's advantage or also maybe trip balls.
As you get further down the path, it starts to dip down a little bit and start to go to a bit of a decline. As you get further into this open area, first thing you notice is there's kind of layers to it. So you're right here. There's one layer kind of above you on the left and right, and then little sort of entrances down into a main bottom part. Everybody roll me perception, or whoever's up front. So Gustin and Professor mostly.
Oh,
What is it? 16.
11.
You look around and you look sort of down in this main area, and you see a number of different corrupted creatures.
My God.
The first thing you see is another moose.
Oh God.
You see a couple wolves, and then you see what almost look like little squirrels, bright red eyes, like little twisted horns sticking out of their heads.
The squirrelicorn.
And then across the way, like on the other side of this dip in, kind of equal with you on the other side, you see a full black horse with one protruding, like gnarled growth of a horn on its head. Parts of the fur have given way to like sort of gnarled and toughened flesh and stuff. And then as it starts to like buck back and hold up, you can see that the hooves almost have like tendrils, that, as if they're like hands on it. And it comes back down, and it's kind of got like a radiating like purplish aura on it.
I will be like, guys, hark! I think we found it.
How fast does it look?
It's pretty quick.
And I'm trying my best to just like draw it as much as I can, and I'm just like, don't do anything yet. I need to get this down for Ayun. She's like really cool, and honestly, probably the hottest of the other gods.
So real?
Wait, really? Can I convert?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
But do I see this unicorn? I see it by the
Ye-
eyes.
Yeah, you can see this.
Do I hear an angelic choir in my ears, like in my head, like non-diegetic?
Roll a d20.
Roll for delusions of grandeur.
What was it?
12.
It's like a choir, but it's all discordant and it's all like evil.
My God.
I, I turn.
Dark
I turn to
Souls
Gary.
boss music.
Yeah.
I turn to Gary while striking a match, like, and lighting my pipe, like, unicorn. That's all I say.
That's, all these years I've been searching,
I
but
say-
that,
I
not
say
like
it.
this.
I say it with that like intention of like, yeah. See, I told you I would tell you myself, knowing full well I was not gonna say that at all.
As you light the match, it kind of lights up. The moose lifts its head up and looks towards you. Everyone roll initiative.
Yeah. That is spicy.
Just roll for one more thing here. Okay. All right. Anybody get above a 20?
Yeah,
21.
23.
It was a 23 for Luca
Yes.
and 21 for Gary. 15 to 20.
18.
18. 10 to 15.
11.
11.
Oh no, Freya.
Pain. Suffering.
You gotta beat a 2. That's all. That's what you got last time. So as long as you beat a 2, you're doing better.
Yeah, what'd you get?
I rolled a 4.
Okay, I'm moving up in the world.
You did twice as well as
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
first time.
100% increase.
Yeah.
Fun story. You're not last in the turn order.
Oh, wonderful.
It's
With the
the
unicorn.
It's the, yeah.
No, unicorn's pretty
All
dead
right,
center.
that's
Maybe a
enough.
little later. Oh my god, the cat is just all up in my business.
Sorry.
No, it's like every time I look up, it's a little bit closer.
Like
No, I
bigger.
love it. Up first here is Luca.
Yeah.
So you can see here, this is kind of like a good between 5 and 10 foot drop here. So you can go around the edges on these sides, or you could try and like jump straight down with an athletics check.
Okay. And that would save me movement, but with the risk of hurting myself, presumably.
And potentially falling prone.
Yeah, that makes sense. I like my odds, honestly. Well, let me do some math real quick. Because I don't think I can make it to any of these creatures, even if I do make that jump. No, definitely not. At least not without using the dash action, and that doesn't work.
Helpful.
Okay, so I guess
Oh.
I'll just go.
My Twitch says we're at 21 viewers. That's higher than we've ever been before.
Oh.
Yay!
Yeah,
Hey.
let's go. And
Let's get it.
20, 25, 30. Yeah, that's fine. I'm alright with that. And then I think I'm gonna ready an attack if you'll allow that. And I
Yeah.
would like the trigger to be if any of the creatures approach me to attack.
Gotcha. Understood. Up next is Gary.
Alrighty.
There it is, Gary. The mythic unicorn, or some unnatural version of it.
Never did I think such a meeting would be so bittersweet. It's a victory, and yet It's not what I dreamed. I'm not gonna count this one. I'm still thinking this doesn't count. And then I'm gonna shoot at this moose right here with my longbow. Oh,
That's
20.
Nat 20. Nice. Give me that double damage.
Alrighty, Rooney.
Or double damage dice, rather.
I should have done a critical hit, but I'm gonna count that 6. And then another, then a 9. So it's a 6 and a 9, so it's a 15. I got a 69, dog. Nice. Sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry.
Okay. Anything else you can do or wish to do?
You have a second attack, right?
I do have an extra attack. Oh my god, the name of our thing.
Yeah.
That is a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Alrighty, Rooney. Now I get to do a regular roll. And that's gonna be 10 damage.
Nice. As you shoot bow into this moose, it sticks like into the shoulder and then into the torso, and you notice somewhat of the other one, it kind of expands the chest a little bit and comes back down as it fixes its gaze towards you.
Oh god. That may have pissed it off.
Up next is the professor.
Yes, absolutely. So this area is like a ledge going down. You said, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I will give you a high ground advantage if you use your ranged.
Yes, I
shoot from.
That's all the professor has.
Yeah.
And from here, do I get a clear shot at this moose?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a shot at the moose. You said that's with advantage?
Yes, because you're on the high ground.
That is a 28.
That'll hit.
That is.
Oh, cat cam.
Lady just wanted some shoulder time.
Oh.
Now you just need to keep bringing him
She's
closer
purring.
and closer.
16 piercing damage.
16.
Yes.
Okay.
As I. Oh god. As I cock the gun in. That is a natural 20.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, the kitty likes being held by her mommy.
I'm knocking everything over.
Hate to see it.
Oh, they're
And my,
back.
in my pursuit for more dice.
I've got my big old bag right here.
Big.
Oh.
And then I've got my metal ones that my roommate got me for my birthday.
Nice.
Yeah. My metal ones were also a birthday gift, and they came 2 years late.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
It was huge.
22 damage.
Okay, after Gary does the
said-
2 arrows, and then you come up and 2 shots with the gun, you're taking like chunks out of this moose, and it's starting to look real hurt as you did between the 2 of you. 63 damage in.
Holy shit. Seriously? Jesus.
Yeah.
As I like rack the gun again, I'm like, good girl, Grimhilda. And I am going to bonus action cast Hunter's. Wait, how far away is the unicorn? Let's see. Yes, with the. I cast Hunter's Mark on the unicorn. I like look over and kind of like my eye just focuses on it. I'm like, all right.
Here it is, my prey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And my turn.
Where am I at? Okay. Wolfies times. Where is my wolves? How far do they go? They go very far. Well, not very far, but.
Here are my wolves. How far did they go?
Okay. This one's going to use its full dash to kind of bob and weave through the trees and stuff, and it can get this far. Right behind Freya there. This one can go straight up to Gary for a bite ski. Yeah, Aaron, the dice that you printed for me never do me wrong, which is bad because I'm your DM most of the time. That's a 19.
It doesn't. No, it hits. It hits. It hits.
Would you believe my AC is 37?
That's 6 points of slashing damage, and can you make a strength saving?
Right. 21.
21. Okay, you're fine. As it tries to knock you over, as it bites into you, you manage to shove its head away. Up next. Oh yay! I was afraid I wouldn't get to even use these guys. Yeah.
The squirrels.
The squirrels. Yeah. The squirrels are gonna. This one's gonna run up to Luca. You've got your prepped thing, right?
Yeah. Sorry, little squirrel. You're about to get pummeled. That is a hot 24.
That'll hit.
I was waiting for you to roll in that one because you said that or something.
Yeah, I'm about to get pwned. Like throws my sword off into the distance.
Which would be a great feat of strength for this small one.
That's a
Just a full discus wind up and so long, Bowser.
Yeah.
11 damage, and I'm gonna go ahead and expend another.
It's dead.
Unwavering. Oh, okay, so it's dead. Cool.
Nice.
They've still got like squirrel stats. They just happen to have horns on their head.
Okay. Sorry, buddy.
They're corrupt.
As this one's going to run up this way.
They're illegally funneling money through laundering means.
So
Oh my god. This one with its movement can get up and
Oh my
try
god.
and stab Gary.
Gary's gonna get gored by a squirrel.
Yeah, man. Guard by a
Guard.
squirrel. That's a 21 to hit. Gary, you get squirrel stabbed for
The full might of a small rodent.
3 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
Goodness.
That's squirrel turns. Gustin, it's your turn.
Alright, I would like to. What the fuck did I just put it? There. I'm going to cast. Alright, perfect. So I pull out my spear, do a nice little twirl, stab it into the ground, and then like beams of light just attach to each and every one of you as I cast Bless at second level. So you guys are blessed. And so, yeah, whenever you make an attack or a saving throw for up to a minute, you guys have a D4 just in your pocket like that.
Oh, that's
And knowing that Gary has had trouble before, apparently, that I did not even notice, I will continue to.
It was more like a minor inconvenience. It didn't even take me down to half. It's just.
I will twirl my spear as I draw in the light a picture of Gary totally destroying the unicorn and give him a D6 inspiration.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. Can you do my cat?
There is a cat involved.
picture of Gary destroying his cat.
And that will. Hold on. What? Sorry, that's not the right thing. And then I'm going to move over 5, 10, 15, 20. 25. Could I like get into this section over here? Yeah, I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's my move.
Okay. It is now the Mythic Unicorn who's going to run and just jump over the side of the edge. And then kind of run up to this side, as then you see the horn kind of lights up with an energy a bit. And then around all of you, how do I... God. It's all on this fucking map. Nope, that's not.
Are you trying to do the thing?
The circle.
Yeah, click the... Wait. Oh.
Oh,
you just hold, right?
Yeah, I think it'll be like this. Oh. Come on, give me.
You got this, Tyler. Come on now.
I don't know how to click onto the circle I just made. It's supposed to be over.
Oh yeah, it's the
bit.
worst with like things you drew.
Yeah.
I don't know really have time with it.
Yeah, it's supposed. There we go. It's supposed to be over here. As everything
That's a lot.
as everything within that is now silenced. So any spells that you do within
It is a wizard.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god.
God damn it!
As any spells you make within here are with a vocal feature are not able to be cast, and you can't cast anything with vocal feat. It can't go through it either.
Finally, a world
does
in
that
which
negate my
everybody
hunter's mark?
talks.
What's that?
So that doesn't negate my hunter's mark, does it?
No, because you've already casted it. Yeah.
Sick.
And if you try and talk to each other, no one can hear each other within this. And if you try and talk to Gary on the outside, Gary can't hear you either, as long as you're in there. Up next is Freya.
Wait, can we hear stuff on the outside? Okay, got it.
You are fully deafened within
Got it.
this sphere.
So I'm gonna just do a little scoot outside the circle.
That's technically still within it, so you just.
I
have to-
know. I'm just like,
There you go.
all right. Can I reach that squirrel from here? Can I just take the little squirrel out?
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the range on your throwing dagger?
Oh, 60.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna toss a dagger at that. Little...
Just underhand tossing.
Yeah, like backwards
Here you
behind
go.
my head. Like, yeah, I'll just go with girl.
Under the leg.
That is a 10 to hit the little squirrel.
Add a d4 if you need to. Because you just have
Yeah,
that.
bless.
Yeah.
Are you gonna add the D4?
You don't use it up, you have it forever
Yeah.
for the minute.
Sure.
Which is
Plus
10
2,
rounds.
12.
12 just misses.
The squirrel.
What?
It's really small, so it's not as much that it's armored. It's that it's
Dodgy.
dexterous. Yeah.
Well, with my extra attack, I'm gonna try that
God damn it!
again.
Nice,
Try that
too.
again. And be like, did I really just? Okay, so
This time it's personal.
yeah. So that is a modified 20.
Yep, dirty 20 will hit.
Yes. Okay, and that is 1d4 plus 4. 5 damage.
Dead.
Great.
Yeah.
We did it.
Plant the squirrel in the ground.
Yeah, you pierce
Knife.
it into the soil.
Yes.
Boing, like in a cartoon.
That's it for me.
My God.
Yeah. Up next is Moose, who is going to charge at Luca.
No joke. Moose is not fucking around.
Yeah. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits. Sure does.
That's 11 points of piercing damage, and can you roll a strength saving throw for me?
Okay. That's a good one for me.
With a d4. Just in case.
That. Oh yeah, plus a d4. Well, I also have the ability to reroll saves because
Oh,
I'm
hell
a
yeah.
fighter. That's a 19 without the D4.
19. Okay, you are okay as you feel it try and like do that secondary gorge action, and you push to the side
Yeah.
of that one as well. Duck
Yeah.
underneath it a little bit.
Try me, bitch. I'm 3 feet tall and you can't knock me over.
Well, and now Luke, you're yelling that. Nothing's coming out. Nobody can hear anything. You're still in the silence.
Okay, cool. Alright, so it's my turn.
Yeah, it's your
right?
turn. Yep.
Alright. Well, this is an interesting position.
Yeah, you're kind of pinned up against the wall a little bit there.
I mean, I can get out of here without too
Right.
much trouble. I'm trying to decide what Luca would do is really the predicament. Because it's definitely fun to just try and chop the legs off of this moose or something like that. But I could also... I think I will. I'm going to use my goblin's nimble escape to bonus action disengage from the moose.
Nice.
Because I can do that. And then I'm going to make a break for the unicorn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi, unicorn, and I'm gonna use my action to try and board the unicorn.
Nice.
I don't really know what to do for that.
I like how you say board like it's a ship.
It's a ship. It's not an animal. It's a ship.
To try and jump on top of it? Or...
Yeah, I want to ride this. I need to tame it first, obviously. So
Yeah,
it's gonna take a couple.
Athletics.
It's called
or-
breaking the unicorn. Like, the break the unicorn.
As
True.
athletics, or animal handling, I guess.
I can do animal handling.
Yeah, it's a different sort of maneuver for each one, but
Yeah, that makes sense. That is going to be a 17 on animal handling.
It bows to you like Buckbeak.
yeah, right. Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, no. I
Yeah,
don't like when that's said.
you get on top of the unicorn.
Sweet.
As you do, it's going to use a legendary action to, as you get on top of it, it just becomes covered in this dark energy just sort of surrounding it. It doesn't affect you, but it looks ominous and it doesn't feel good. There's like an actual
Okay.
written description in the description of this that says, at times powerful evil beings can ride these things. Like, well, I
my
guess
God.
Luca's a powerful evil being.
You never knew.
Yeah, what else are you doing with this at this time?
I use my bonus action and my regular action, so I think that is all I can do.
On top of a evil dark unicorn.
Yeah, I'll tame it next turn. That's
Sure. Gary, it is your turn.
Yes. This wolf is still alive, so I'd like that to stop.
Can
No,
you not?
Would you kindly stop?
Yeah.
I just like bat it with my sword, like please die now. I rolled a 25. 25.
Stop. To hit, yeah. That hits.
And that is oh wait, am I
Oh,
Oh,
bye.
rip.
There he goes.
And the wolf dies.
And the wolf is
The
dead.
wolf stopped.
Yes.
Uh, yeah, Gary just teleports to the other side and just does the anime sword thing.
Yep.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Press the wrong button. Did I need to use a bonus action to switch from my longbow to my short sword?
Nah, that's fine.
Okay, then yeah, I rolled a 7 for the first hit, and then I used my extra attack.
Did you do the plus
Yeah,
D4 to hit?
I rolled a 2, and oh, yeah, plus D4 for like from the bardic inspiration.
Or
Right.
from the bless? Yeah.
Blessing.
That's what it was, right? I'll do that. Yeah, why not? So I'll do.
You get it
11.
every time. It doesn't.
Oh, right. So, yeah,
For 10 turns, I believe.
once a turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't do it for my next extra attack.
No, I think it's just
I think it's everything. Yeah.
it's any attack and any of them. So
Yeah,
Great.
it's pretty good.
I add it to the attack roll to make
Yeah.
it hit. Well, actually, I don't think I need to do that. Does a 16 hit?
What was the first one?
The first, like before I added the 7 for my short sword hit DC.
No,
thing?
the first attack that you were trying to make. What was the total to hit on that?
7.
That was with the plus. That was with the D4.
I'm sorry. With the D4 was 11.
An 11 does hit. That's why I was asking.
Oh no, wait, that was a 25. 25.
oh yeah, I do remember the 25.
He hit with a 25, rolled 7 damage.
Oh, rolled 7 damage. Got it. Sorry. Yeah, that was.
11 damage with the bardic.
No.
doesn't
Bardic
add
doesn't.
rolls.
Bless doesn't add to damage. Only to.
Just the
It's-
attack
yeah.
roll.
Yeah.
I got you now. Okay.
And save
So-
roll.
In that situation, my second attack, my first attack I did 7 damage,
Yes.
and my second attack I rolled a 6 plus a 7 is 13 plus 4 is a 17, so 17 for the second attack roll.
to hit,
Yeah,
and then roll your damage.
8 damage.
Okay. Yeah.
So
So you,
just to clarify, it's a D4, not a 4.
Oh,
you have to roll
yeah.
the D4 to add to it.
oh my goodness. So let's take that first 7 and turn it into an 11. Let's reduce
No,
it
no,
to-
No. It's your
That's a-
2 hit. It's not your damage.
Oh, well, okay. And then,
It's fine. I think both of them hit.
okay.
We'll cycle back around to you there.
The unicorn died.
Sorry.
Yeah, you slash into it twice, and you blade makes purchase. You get some good hits on it, but it still looks pretty okay right now.
Damn.
Up next is the professor.
Okay. This moose underneath me.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like it could get me where I'm at? Like, 'cause I'm up above? Like,
It would have to try real hard. You're about at its height.
so I'm just like standing, like it's height above, like.
Yeah, right. Just kind of looking right down at it. So it may be able to jump, but it's
Well, can't have that. I'll take a shot.
It's
at it.
also
Do I still
looking. Yeah, it's looking really, really hurt.
Do I still get advantage?
Yeah.
23 to hit it.
That'll hit. And as you shoot the gun, no sound comes out.
That's cool.
That's an 11.
How do you kill this moose?
Yeah.
Not silently.
It's like a movie.
It's like the greatest spy film of all time. Except it's a long rifle. Just
It's like none of you would even notice that this had happened until you actively look towards the moose and just see it's dead on the ground with a gunshot wound through it.
and then I like look up, my eye gleaming at this unicorn. And I go, like even though no one can hear me, I definitely out loud go, yes, you are next. I'm going. Do I do I still have advantage from here when the unicorn?
Yeah, because you're still on high ground and it's down low now. There is a very slight chance that you could hit Luca, though.
So true.
Who is currently on top of it.
So I'm gonna spend a grit point to
Oh,
do a
no.
violent shot. Violent shot allows me to, for each grit point expended, I add my attack gains a +2 to my misfire score, which bumps it up to a 4. If I hit, I get an extra damage die. Let's go. That's a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright, sick. So that's 3d10s plus a d6. Let's go! That is 29 piercing damage.
Yeesh. Nice. As you just aim, silent shot as it just goes through. And Luca, you don't hear it coming. As you just feel this like sort of jerk to the side as the bullet goes into this dark shadowed veil that's kind of all surrounding it. And you don't see any actual damage happen, but you feel the impact as it moves to the side.
I like to think as I like recock the gun one last time, you just see like the smoke from my pipe. You know, I'm just like, just me above this hill. Yeah.
My horse gonna run now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
You
put it
made it
down.
slow.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That's the end of my turn.
Up next is wolves. First one's gonna bite Gary.
Ah, jeez.
Wake up, bite Gary, go to sleep.
11.
Nope.
Okay. Gustin, this one's gonna hit you. That's a 14.
No.
Dang, okay, none of them hit. As this squirrel is gonna now try and join the fun and run up here, because flanking works for them too.
That's fair.
Time for squirrel gore.
Squirrel gore.
That's a
Give me that nat
19.
20.
No, it's a natural 19.
Okay, yeah.
For 4 points of piercing damage as it just
Cool.
squirrel rams you.
Dope.
Okay. Up next is Gussin.
All right, I'm going to use my spare to attack the wolf in front of me.
Cool.
That is a... What is that? Why can't I tell? Oh, it's 4 plus... It's an 11.
11
Oh,
will
wait.
hit.
Okay. Oh, shit. Dope.
Yeah.
And then... It's 4, 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I will run away. 1, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm assuming I'm going to take an attack from the squirrel again. And then I'm just like, oh, what's up, Freya? Yeah, you're doing really great. Yeah, cool. And then I just start just spelling her name in lights. And then just like take a d6.
There's your bardic inspiration, Fred.
Hey, thanks.
Up next is the unicorn, who's going to try to first buck you off.
Good luck.
Uh,
Watch me whiff this so bad.
yeah, we'll do contested strength checks.
Okay. Sounds good. Ah. Strength is one of my strengths, in fact. As it were. That is a non-natural 20 without the d4.
So you want to try the
Yeah,
d4 because I got a 21.
Yeah. 22?
Ah!
Yeah. D4, the legend.
As you feel yourself falling off, you get that blessing sort of radiating through you. You go, no, not today. As it's bucking around and it's
I
going
yell,
to,
hark. At
yeah.
the unicorn.
I yell back, hark!
Yes!
As it's going to try and use its movement or half of its movement because it was bucking. Sorry, I'm moving you to the side. Just let's pretend that you're on top.
Yeah.
And it can get here, and then let's see. Sorry, I'm looking this up real quick. Yeah, it's going to cast a spell. Can I get rid of this silence? Around here. There we go. Everyone within, can you make a strength saving throw?
Add a D4.
Sounds good.
$25.
16.
That is a math 22.
Okay. As the plants and roots and vines, similar to the thorned sort of vines that you saw underneath the illusion, start to sprout out from the ground. None of you are restrained. You managed to get away from that, but this is still difficult terrain.
That's fair.
As it is now Freya's turn.
Well, I was actually going to head over by Gary. Kind of.
Yeah, you just need to take 10 feet to get out of this thing. Instead of 5.
Okay. So, can I go here? Is that good? Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You just have to, struggle to get over the vine
Right.
and stuff. And when you clear right outside of this, then you can keep running.
All right, so I also collect my daggers from the squirrel that was, the one that missed and then the one that
Fair,
was
fair.
like stuck in it.
I assume you retrieved your daggers from the last. Battle.
Okay, I wasn't quite sure, but I was hoping I could take some stabs at the wolf.
Okay,
here.
sure.
If I'm close enough. If not, I could just toss.
You'd have to toss them from here.
All right, tossing's probably better. So we're gonna do a little toss. Hopefully, that is a natural one.
It flies wide. Gary, can you make a dexterity
No!
saving throw for me?
That is gonna be a 13.
Add a
Yeah.
D4 just in case. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry, dexterity saving throw? Because that's
Yeah.
actually a 17. I forgot I was
Okay,
doing
yeah,
my just
yeah.
raw dexterity. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. I was gonna say if you rolled really bad, you would have gotten a knife in the back, but you managed to kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus
Bye.
Christ!
Yeah.
Oh, you like Craigslist killer of some kind.
All right, I'm gonna
Craigslist.
again. I'm gonna try and redeem myself with my extra attack here.
Yeah. Classic.
I'm just warming up. Like I just. Oh, I got.
Get the old blade hand ready.
23 to hit. 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Awesome. And 5 damage.
Okay. As you throw it, this thing kind of like skims along it and makes a big old cut down the side and then falls on the ground next to it. So it's not directly stabbed into it, but you did make some purchase and you did get some damage in on there.
Okay.
Anything else you can or wish to do?
I think that's it.
Okay. It is now Luca's turn. You are on top of the evil unicorn here.
I'm real torn now because this horse is definitely slow.
It's like 50 feet of movement. It just used half of that movement to try and buck you off.
It's just slow. 50 feet is nothing. We
That's
don't
always
know
gonna be
racehorses.
That's
I thought
100
it'd be like at least 200 feet of movement.
Well, it's 100 foot on full dash, but
Well,
And if it takes
I
like
don't
rogue
know.
skills, it can use a bonus action to dash.
right,
as well.
yeah, it's
Yeah, of
150.
course.
It's not bad.
still
Sorry
not
to
as fast.
disappoint you, Bio.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Horace. I think maybe I'm gonna put it out of its misery because it's full of lead right now.
Yeah, right.
I will try. So I am just gonna attack it with my
Technically
sword.
grappled, so you can get advantage on this because you're right on top.
Hell
Just
yeah.
stabbed.
Right in the neck. Okay, at least it's not a nat 1. But that's a hot 11. Oh, plus the 4. Wait. No, it's 12. Shit.
12. You miss. You go to stab into it, and you find that black sort of shadowed magic comes up and concentrates and actually stops your blade like armor.
Oh, I know what that is. Stinky. So I guess I'll just cry about it and do my second attack. Much better, much better. That is a 24 to hit.
24 to hit will hit.
Yeah. Can I ask what size this creature is?
This is technically considered large.
Here we go. That's what I needed. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and, since I hit, mark it with Unwavering Mark for a bonus 5 damage. And also use Fury of the Small to get another bonus 10 damage.
Nice.
Yes, you love it.
There it is. You love to see it.
And that's
Harkin
7
heck.
plus.
Lots
3
of
is
fun
10.
going on in the chat right now.
25 damage.
25 damage. Jesus, that's yeah, you can see parts of this black ooze starting to pour out of it as it's definitely taking a lot of damage. It's hard to see through the sort of shadowed veil it's got, but yeah, it's definitely getting fucked up there.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I think I'm good. Yeah. Alright.
Sorry, Aaron, can you let Matt know in the Discord the changes to his character? Should have prepped him for that. It's in the D&D with 2 one, I believe, or Hidden Pixel 1 and 2. I just saw it pop up. Sorry, I'm running a game. Gary, it's your turn.
Yes. Well, that is fucking wolf, I guess.
Bite the wolf back.
Wait.
That's an 11 plus 4 is a 15.
That'll hit.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Just get this thing done with. Kill this damn wolf. 9? Does 9 damage kill it?
Nope.
Oh my fucking God. Okay. Does a natural 20 hit this wolf?
It does, and you get double dice.
Yeah.
Double damage dice.
Triumph? Question mark?
God, seriously? I only did 9 damage on this critical hit.
Oh.
It's so close, Ian. Like, it's so almost dead too.
For my bonus action, I do 2-weapon fighting, and I just punch it in the face, I guess. I don't know, man.
I don't think that's how it works, but if you want to dagger it, I'll let you do that. Do you have a dagger?
No.
Okay, then no. Never mind.
What if I have a pot, like an iron pot? Can I clonk it on the head all Looney Tunes
It's
style?
an improvised weapon. There are rules for that.
Shit.
They're pretty bad, if I remember correctly.
I'll let you bonk it or try to. Fuck it. You seem so irritated with this, and it's a one shot for
Yeah.
You guys
charity.
have already
It's
killed-
fun. It's great. Like,
You've already killed a whole moose, and I'm like here, like whittling away at a wolf with like a spoon or something. I don't know. You killed a squirrel. She killed something.
I don't think I've killed anything at all.
roll for bonk.
Roll for fun.
Treat it like your sword, except
You know
the
what?
damage is going to be.
Just move on. It's okay.
You've got a D4 to add to it. How much
I
did
know
you roll?
it doesn't help it.
Oh no.
I rolled a
And-
2 plus a 4 is a 6. Actually, plus a 6 plus a 7, which is my unarmed strike, which I'm assuming my bonk action is at least above a one-armed strike. An unarmed strike, is that correct?
Sure.
It's a 13 then.
You killed it.
We're just letting things happen here. You hit it.
Kalung. All right.
1d4.
1d4 plus whatever your normal melee addition is.
That's 8 damage.
Dead.
How is that almost as much as a crit?
I don't know.
With your main weapon? Are you joking?
As you have your sword and you slash into it and you feel good about it and you look and it's still just standing there looking at you and you're like frustrated, like, God damn it, and you pull out like a cooking pan and bonk it.
Bonk.
It's dead.
You know, sometimes if you want to make an omelet, you gotta break a few eggs.
So true.
Wait, actually, hold on. I got a better one. This is your brain on unicorn
On
juice.
Gary.
I love the trend of bonking the wolves.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
so
we really
good.
are. Giving them little love taps.
Yeah.
This is your brain on Gary. Fantastic.
I love the planning of having dual weapon wielding, but not having a second weapon. Like, brilliant.
Brilliant. Yeah.
It's
You
very
bonked
good.
it and it is dead.
Awesome.
That's amazing.
You gonna run forward towards the mythic unicorn or what are you doing?
Fucking sure.
Get within biting range.
I'm gonna be like the rodeo clown at this point, just trying to keep the horse distracted while Luca grapples with it.
Next is the professor.
Okay, so seeing Luca swing at this thing and Gary run up, I'm going to use my action to reload now.
Makes sense.
just sit there. I'm like, like you'll see this. No one's click, and then I'm gonna go. Then I'm gonna action surge, so I can
Nice.
shoot this thing twice.
Damn.
Utilizing the action economy to my advantage.
You can hear him now because he's still in all these tangled growth stuff, but
There were some-
I'm going to. Sorry, I used my action surge. I'm going to burn another grip point to. Yeah, I'm gonna burn another grip point to use another violent shot. That is a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Which, with my violent shot, do I double my additional damage die?
you do on like a sneak attack, right?
No, so it's like the violent shot adds one a damage die for me.
No,
as
but
the-
if you
on a sneak attack, I doubled it.
no, like on a so then yeah,
Yeah.
you would double all affiliated.
Actually, I think because it's
All
violent, I
creatures.
think you triple it, actually. Because it's violent. Maybe even quadruple.
Creature works? Yeah. Maybe even like
Maybe even just
Ten
kill it.
double.
It might be an automatic kill.
Yeah.
I'm not
it's that. Whoa! This rule actually says explicitly if you're fighting a black blood unicorn thing, it
Yeah.
dies instantly.
Especially after you've
Crazy.
killed one moose, one wolf, and one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
what
if
it
you
is. This is
reloaded earlier,
This is
in
my
the turn.
first shot right now, so
Christ.
Good lord.
That's insane.
I start like cackling to myself maniacally, like.
Yeah.
Blammo.
Math. 20. 42 piercing damage.
Dead.
God,
That's
not
bonkers.
quite, but it looks really, really rough now. As you see parts of this shadow falling off, and then part of this black ooze just starting to pour out of it and stuff.
So, yeah, so that's 44 and 29. You've done 74 damage. Assuming this thing doesn't have resistances.
Then I
Right.
cock the gun.
You son of a bitch.
Take a huge drag of my pipe, and I'm gonna shoot again.
Oh my god.
I will. I'll burn the other grip point and do another violent. Wait, can I do it more than once? It doesn't say I can't, so come on. I want you to know that if I roll I'm at too low on both of these dice, then I'm gonna be very upset because my gun breaks.
Yeah.
I rolled 2 12s, so that's a 30 or 23. So that's only
That'll hit.
Only.
+5. 29.
Holy shit.
It's dead.
Professor, how do you want to kill the mythic
Ah.
unicorn?
I
Steal the glory from your friend Gary.
God.
It doesn't count. It's not a real unicorn. It's all fucked up.
That's the sour grapes.
I said that before he killed it before me. So,
I'm like trying to create a concocted stupid way to like have Gary help me, and I'm just like, what if I just like wing the shot off of Gary's pan and then it kills the
That's hilarious.
Gary,
I
you
will
the
picture the
assist.
bullets
Can I do
into
that?
the
I just-
unicorn.
And I just afterwards I was just like, we killed the mythic unicorn. I just like ricochet it off of Gary's pan and kill the unicorn, and then like I look at it and like I just look at him. I just like raise the pipe and I'm like, we did it, good boy. Yes.
Marthalinus Stewart bands. They're clearly durable.
Luca, can you make a Constitution saving throw as you fall off of this thing?
Yeah. This hopefully won't hurt.
It's not very high up, but you are very small.
I am incredibly small. That's an 11.
Okay. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall down onto the ground next to it.
Fuck.
Professor and Gustin, as this unicorn falls onto the ground, you notice that the sort of gnarled growth around you starts to just fade away and disappear. Looking around, you notice that the dead animals start to drop the corrupted form, and where pieces where the skin was revealed, it's still destroyed. You know, the damage is permanent, but the actual sort of corruption starts to fade back into normal sort of animal forms. As you look, this wolf actually drops down dead, as it can't survive like that, but the squirrel, the small horn just falls off of it, and the squirrel skitters off into the forest. As you look around you, all of the trees and the corruption starts to recede back into the earth, revealing
Oh wait, I'm trying to grab some before it goes completely away.
some what?
Some corruption. If
You did
know.
already. You had
I want a little extra, you know, for the
Okay.
road.
Yeah, sure. You can grab
Nice.
some.
For
of
the
that.
road.
It's the end of the session. It's fine. You can do whatever the hell you want. Everything's
Nice.
fine. Yeah, you can grab some corruption for the road. So as this beautiful yellow leaves and trees start to return to the Xanthic Wildwood, you see the unicorn on the ground, dead, as the sort of black decayed grossness starts to fade away. You can actually see white fur. A beautiful, almost like rainbow horn. As the
Nice.
unicorn
God.
starts to move a little bit and twitch and get up.
Nice.
And standing in front of you is a full unicorn radiating like a beautiful rainbow sort of hue around it and aura.
More beautiful than I ever could have imagined.
As you look around, it looks and then and teleports away, and it's just this like rainbow sort of sparkle as it falls to the ground.
Can we say as it disappears, a bullet just shoots through where it was?
Yeah, you just see a bullet smoke hole through the
You just
the
hear me go,
rainbow.
fuck! He got away! Son of a bitch!
I put my sword back into my sheath. Well, maybe some other time.
Not so next time.
You've officially seen a unicorn, and in essence saved a unicorn from
Yeah.
an otherworldly sort of corruption that seemed to have faded away from this place.
Perhaps
As-
man and beast can be friends.
As we,
I turn to fucking Professor. I'm just like, so, like, how did you know that you would have saved the unicorn and it would have been fine? Like, that's amazing.
I just like for the first time I just say nothing and just kind of like
He's crying a little bit. He's like a little gentle tears coming out of his big face.
Just goes down and cuts off the moose head. Like, it's not the same.
I was like, the only other thing I can think of would be like I just like start blowing into my pipe and bubbles come out. It's been a facade this whole time.
You take your hat off to like wipe, like to like wave your brow, and you have a horn. On
No one can know.
Anything you all want to do, or burning questions as we end up this?
Did you say that the squirrel with the like little horn? Did you say the horn fell off? Did it disappear completely, or does it still?
No, there's a little decrepit horn on the
Can
ground.
I take that back to show Callie to be like, look at I did it. I mean, I was a huge part of this, and it's just the squirrel I killed. Like,
it's the unicorn horn. I
the
did
unicorn
it.
horn.
Unicorn like this big.
Pray it's
that'll
gonna
be a
get a
billion
date.
It was a baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best bling man.
I fear we must go back and check on the fella who was infected with corruption.
And that wasn't.
I want to slap him again.
I just have one question,
Okay, what's that?
actually. Professor, what is abracadabra?
Oh yes, that was well, and then I start going into like one of those like speeches that doesn't answer the question at all.
Fade to black over a sunset. Like, what do you see, my boy?
Don't you forget about me.
He has 80s music kind of face off into the distance.
It does the faces and it tells you everything that happened afterwards.
Oh my god.
Luca found the fastest horse ever.
Frey and Kaylee have 3 beautiful daughters.
Gary died of a tree STD.
That thorn bush was untreated.
No.
Oh my god. Well, that's it. Thank you guys for playing. That was fun. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's good.
I love them.
Thank you everyone for watching the first session in this 24 hours of nonsense. We're gonna have like a half an hour of just kind of hanging out before we get started in Aaron's session.
Yes.
So yeah, we'll switch to the Hangout screen. Thanks for everybody who was donated. Thanks for everybody who was watching. Everything is great. Cool.
Really appreciate it. Glad.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I recognize you, Gary.
Yeah.
I thought it was frozen for a second, and I saw your eyes move, and I was like, "Holy shit!"
That was the 80s freeze frame.
Ian and his brother have a tendency to do that. So everybody, plug your stuff. Plug what you got going on. Who wants to start? Anybody?
No one wants to start. No one ever.
So we'll call on you on grade school style.
Do it. I'm too much of a coward.
Sorry,
wanna-
whatever
I
that
don't
car
say-
noise was, if you heard it.
It sounded like a pod racer was happening outside your house.
It happens a lot around here.
Des, what do you got going on? You do fun stuff?
Yeah, I mean, you can just follow me on Instagram to see me draw things, or you can follow me on TikTok to see me draw things, or you can follow me on Twitch to see me draw things. Dezubi on everything. Dezubi0 on TikTok. Yeah. DEZUBII.
I like watching Des draw on Twitch. I tend to lurk pretty frequently, and I just, I don't say anything, but I just, watch the goodness. Bio, what you got going on?
Just follow me on Twitter. I'm funny on Twitter, and I am making music, but there's not a lot out. There'll be an album this summer, hopefully. At bio_bio on Twitter.
Very good. Fantastic. Anayume.
Hi. So follow me on Twitch. I do music streams 3 times a week. You can request from over 200 songs. Sometimes I rap. It gets really weird. I'm also Anayume on DLive, where I'm a global partner, TikTok, and across the webs on the other stuff at Anayume Music. Hopefully releasing music soon.
Very good. Like a lot of musicians in these sessions.
Yeah.
Cast stuff. Ian, you wanna plug your stuff?
Oh boy. You can find me anywhere at TopCatYo. Just Google it, and then pretty much any result that says TopCatYo is probably me. It helps to have
You're
it online.
the Top Cat, yo.
I'm the TopCatYo. The name's so bad that nobody else ever picked it for their thing. So yeah, find me there. And check out Extra Attack every Wednesday at 7 p.m. on Twitch, and check out Draw Bomb every Monday at 8 p.m. on Twitch.
Also Twitch. Yeah.
Also Twitch. Where you're at already. Just like go click the people who have been commenting. That's them mostly, I think.
Aaron, you got anything to plug?
Not particularly. Follow
What?
Extra Attack
Yeah.
everywhere.
At Extra Attack RPG.
At Extra Attack RPG. Follow us on
Watch the
Facebook,
next session. 'Cause
Twitter,
Aaron's gonna be
and
DMing.
Twitch and Instagram. Watch my next session called "So You Need to Kill a Dragon."
So you need to kill a
You
dragon.
need to kill a dragon.
Neat.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at Twitter on Twitter at Chef Treble Cleft. I don't tweet super often, but when I do, it's usually about Extra Attack. Or it's 3 o'clock in the morning and I have a very profound thought, or it seems profound at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Sure. Amazing.
Does the cat have anything to plug?
Yeah. This cat really likes root beer. Hold on a sec.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
So
Actually
cute.
have it on hand for the first time.
I would be lying if I didn't say that looking at that cat didn't take up most of my attention.
Yeah,
I was
right.
watching that cat the whole
Sorry.
time. No, I'm happy about it. I got to see a kitty cat. You do.
Yeah, you guys can find me at Plead the Filth for all that it matters. I'm usually on here doing stuff at Extra
Oh,
Attack.
yeah.
Can I pull back the curtain a little bit on this session?
Mine just draw.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I looked up these maps like last night, and I had the big like. For the last like 2 weeks, I've had the unicorn is messed up, and that was kind of all I had in my mind for a while. On this was they want to hunt a unicorn. Unicorn is messed up. That's all I needed for it. And so over the last like 2 days, I was like, I should probably start thinking about the names and descriptions of where they're at and what they're dealing with and any hindrances and stuff. Yeah, it comes together really last minute.
Gary, I did want to talk to somebody about the name of that village. I was gonna be like, yes. You talk about the name of this place. It's Jimmy.
Jimin.
But
Yeah.
It was one of the towns from the St. Patrick's Day one shot where we met Gary Kronbopulous. I was like, I gotta tie this whole journey together in some way, shape, or form. So let me find one of the towns that I wrote about there.
I'm from the town of Jiminy Christmas.
No, Eb, I didn't want to make the unicorn a full eldritch horror. I wanted to make it more like an abyss tainted fiend. Instead of a
Was it-
full like nightmare. What was that?
can I ask you? Was it? So it was based on the Nightmare Unicorn.
Sorta, yeah. The black unicorn. There's a black unicorn stat block that I had found online from Andrew Colwood's Monsters of the Feywild, a collection of monsters for 5th edition from 2018. Of course, I tweak most every stat block I find to have some sort of thing. For this one specifically, I definitely added more HP because this is a CR, as written, it's a CR5 creature. I was like, you're all level 10 and there's 5 of you. Like, there's no, like, you're going to destroy this thing right away.
That makes sense.
So I changed it up. I added some of those wolves. And
I am glad it was corrupted because
That's cool.
I did not have to, fuck you guys up.
well, that was the whole
To
thing.
keep you from killing it. It was definitely worth attacking.
That was the whole thing. I was like, I can't. I mean, I can, but I feel like it wouldn't be a great sort of like narrative thing if I was like, here you are, a beautiful, profound unicorn, murder it. Like I was like, I have to.
That'd be great.
No, I felt like it had to be like accidental hero arc. Like
I would have done it regardless.
I was ready to do like
We need
I
more
was
characters like the professor if that's gonna work.
yeah, right.
I was ready to do like a calming emotions on everybody to keep them from doing anything, and then like
I was gonna have Gary.
I would have calmly shot that thing in the face.
I was gonna have Gary look into the beast's eyes and then realize that they are one, and try and tame it and become friends.
Right, but as soon as people started giving me their characters and like their motivations, I was definitely like, I can't have you kill a beautiful, majestic beast. Like, I've got to make it really like sort of tainted and messed up in a certain way.
Let's kill the things that are beautiful. Let's destroy them all.
yeah, Brad Pitt or whatever.
yeah, or whatever, or whoever. Jay Leno.
What?
He said it to Jay Leno in Fight Club.
Jared Leto,
Yeah.
not Jay Leno.
I know. That was the.
I was gonna catch on to that way too late.
Yeah, the correction was for Ian's sake.
I appreciate it. I was not there. I was like, Jay Leno's not in Fight Club.
I'm pretty sure he is. Wasn't he bitch tits?
No, that was Meatloaf.
I know.
Okay, I don't know.
was
You're
Carson.
so good. You're so good at playing it flat that I can't like catch on.
I really appreciated how Carson Daly was the main character.
Oh my god.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. And
I can't believe
On
we're
his show
almost-
TLC.
We're almost halfway to our goal. Do we have any
That's
milestones set up for 100? 200
Yeah,
that
we
can
got
talk
a
about?
milestone at
250.
250.
Oh, okay.
Which I guess we could say what it is. It's we
Yeah.
are releasing high def versions of phone and computer wallpapers of all the amazing posters and thumbnails that you have made for
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
I believe the plan is to continually release them as the episodes come out.
There'll be more. So every Dungeons and Dragons, because this like season of it is based on film noir influence, every episode title is a riff on a classic sort of noir movie. So Rex and Trim has 1,000 Eyes is based off The City Has 1,000 Eyes. While the Empire Sleeps is While the City Sleeps, and they're not all city based. And the third one was The Third Party, which is based off The Third Man. And yeah, I kind of get the poster up and I start to play with it and make it based on the assets that Ian has drawn and that his brother Zach has drawn for us. And we make it our own little thing, and it's fun. And yeah, so as soon as we hit 250, I'm gonna whip up some of them as like phone and computer wallpaper size, and on our social media we'll be sure to put out the link so that you can get the full downloads for them. That would be cool. And if anyone wants to throw $100 down, I'll make a full res graphic that says "Unicorn is not wizard."
And we'll turn it into a T-shirt.
Well, I mean,
fully
I don't
believe
want
that
to.
we
I don't
need
want
to
to spend a
make
bunch of money.
We're gonna spend all of our money making T-shirts of that one thing.
Hark.
I feel
Yeah.
I was saying we should make a Hark emote in honor of Dez because that is hilarious.
That is too funny.
So true.
Yeah, I like Hark a lot.
Hark is a good one. Hark, I'll make a Hark emoji for our Discord.
I mean, I was super proud of
Oh,
you.
Mark,
Oh my god, is this a guest appearance? What is this, a crossover?
yeah, what is this crossover episode?
No, it's the group chat, and Mark's jumping in. Hi, Mark.
Is that Mark
We
Wahlberg?
can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
Sorry, Des. What were you saying before?
I was saying I was also super proud of "I Love You" in the last one shot that
I
did.
was thinking about that as I was getting ready today. I was like, oh my god, Des is like, I love you to everything was great. And yeah, that was
Pretty
fantastic.
faces.
Oh,
I like
and
that.
Eb's here too. Hell yeah. We got the full
Hold on,
Where's
let me-
Where's
let me-
that
the audio
music? Saturday Night Live.
Oh yeah. Bio was telling him about the
All right.
the form stream where everybody got pulled into the thing,
All
and
right.
then it was oh my god, oh
Where everybody got pulled into the
oh,
thing.
God.
and then it
Oh,
was-
Jesus.
I don't know what's happening.
Man,
That's not
kind of
me.
spammed the voice. Used.
I think that's Mark. Yeah, it's
that
Mark.
was- Classic. Yep, get those headphones out.
Yup.
Get them out, buddy. Amazing.
Goodness.
Awesome episode. I enjoyed watching.
Hey, thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Many
That
things.
was cool. I don't know.
I
You
never
get what's that?
thought about how stupid busted fighters are. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Imagine 4 attacks and then actions
Yeah,
over and doing
right?
4 more attacks.
It's crazy.
I like getting level 10 in too, because that's when things are like fully, like you fully can be busted by level 10.
It's true. You busted.
The bussin'.
Boston.
Amazing. You guys got it from here?
I need to step away for a minute.
That's fair.
No.
Well, I'll hang out for a bit then.
So you hang out.
Yeah, I figured I'd jump in until you're getting ready for the next one.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, Rooney.
I'm just gonna make myself scarce for a bit.
I'm gonna go put food in me.
That's fine.
Yeah. No, I'm in the same spot.
So, vent while I go deal with.
Enjoy. Yeah. Anyone who has stuff to do or has food to eat,
Alright, I
you
fixed
can-
it.
You can hop off the chat. It's fine.
Yeah. Thanks for having
Okay.
me.
Yeah, thanks. It was so fun.
That was a great game. You all did
Nice meeting you all.
fantastically.
It's been excellent.
Fantastic.
So much fun.
So,
Bye.
as we get ready for the next one here.